Bye. Greetings, fellow chatters, Skylines enjoyers, and grain. Hey, Credo, thanks for being on the How's everyone doing? I didn't have my little window. Oh my god. Stop it. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good Friday. What's up, Shock? Credo, Jamama. Yeah, there's another ad gonna start. I think everyone's safe though. Got your game working. Had a lot of issues with those Chinese assets. Oh yeah. Yeah. Maybe I should have thought of that. The Bollard was having issues. That very first one, and I have some other ones that I was thinking about. Okay, so this should be, I'm gonna see what this looks like. Gonna mess with this real quick. I reloaded the game, like I changed all the settings and then I reloaded the game, and the guardrails too. Yeah, those were weird too. I was so excited about them, and then they were like, the texture was like not showing up correctly. Really weird. But we have DLSS 4.5. And yeah, no blur. Looks very clear too. Really does. Everything looks really, really crisp with it. And we're good frame rate too. Very smooth. Which is surprising. It's not blurry at all. Let me zoom in on something that I know had whenever you get around these skyscrapers, it always starts chopping. Pretty good. I still have the Z fighting, but it's not horrible. That's a little disorienting to zoom in on. Oh my god. There's a brick building. Maybe I should just go back to the island because there is a brick building that's really nice. Yeah, but Shock, I don't know if you saw, but DLSS 4.5 came out earlier this week. There we go. No, it looks great. Not blurry at all. I think I'm gonna use it. No, man, I didn't. I need to. Damn it. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I was like, oh, I'm gonna watch it tonight, and then I. Damn it. Is the best one so far. Good. That's. Oh, the trees. That's really how to test it. Not bad. Look at that. Look at that oak. Really, really clear, man. Good job. Good. Everything looks pretty crisp. You can see a slight blur, but it's really not that bad. And especially if I get performance out of it, which it feels smooth. I'm not getting this choppiness. When I loaded the game just now, I was getting these little hiccups, so it's good. Yeah, give it a try, Shock. I don't know. You have an NVIDIA card, right? And anyone else that's in here, you still have to force the latest in the NVIDIA app. But I think it looks really good. Nice and clean. There really is no blur. Especially after going from, I was on TLA maximum or whatever, and then switching over to it. I'm curious though if it'll, and especially because the blur of the terrain isn't there either anymore, which I was getting some bad. Last week I was getting really weird blur. I don't know why it was doing it, but yeah, so I can zoom out and see everything crisp. Still, yeah, I guess it's not quite there, but it's still not as bad as it was. Okay, so tonight I wanted to do waterfront stuff. I'm not exactly sure where I want to start. I mean, I guess I could start here. There's still this harbor over here that I've been talking about and I never got to. I want to give a try. And if anyone has spare bandwidth, it would be nice if you would go over to the YouTube channel. As long as you're watching it, give it a thumbs up. Turn down the quality or whatever, so it's not adding any stress to your computer and to your internet connection. You could have either one, really, because I have the vertical and the desktop stream going. I think Corretto's already over there, so yeah, thank you for that. Also, like the reference to a certain Brotherhood character trying to avoid spell. Okay, yeah. No, I am gonna watch it, so appreciate that. Can we talk about something? Yeah, let's talk. Let's talk. I'm ready. In game, yeah, I know. If you get Skive though, you can do it in Skive. You can also set up a symlink if you know how to do that yourself. You can do that. Skive will just do it for you. Yeah. But yeah, not having it, yeah, it's dumb. Really should. That seems like a relic of the past, right? Because there were games in the past where you couldn't move folders, so yeah, it really should be. They spend enough time on PDX mods that it really should be. Oh. But it's nice that we have Skive, but so many of the mods are just making up for the developers, so not giving enough time to certain things. But I understand. I mean, there's a lot to give time to, so I wish that was a setting. And really, because it's going to get huge, right? I mean it already kind of is. The amount of space that it's taking up with the asset editor, it's already gotten pretty big. I mean, some people out there have like a 500 gig SSD for their system drive. So, hey, what's up, Pip? And the creator packs for sure. UK and the other one, French. They're very big. How you doing, Pip? Let me make sure that that's not on there. I have the folder open too. Close that. We can minimize that. Just had dinner. What'd you have for dinner, Pip? You have the pizza. You have the pizza. I could also work on the actual, like, seaport too. Pork dumplings for dinner? Ooh. Sounds good. We had pizza. The spaghetti with the aubergine. Mmm. Delicious. No. No, I'm just using the texture pack and vanilla lights. Lighting. I have a few texture packs though. And I could experiment with others. I just really like the way these look for this build. But I know there's others. Moose was using some to make it look like more Midwestern Canada. Central Canada. Prairies, I get the prairies. But I like the way that these rocks look in particular with this pack. It's like but I know there are some, and Moose always changes his. Like every time he loads the game, he changes it. But I think it looks okay. Looks pretty good as is. At least for what I'm doing. Better name than eggplant, yeah. Maybe I will work on the waterfront over here. Do it, man. I'm gonna find some inspiration for this one though. Let's see. Hopefully that doesn't take over the screen. Passenger ship harbor. We don't really have that very often. My dad loves it. He loves the aubergine. Man, it would be cool if we had mid-size cruise ship type things, you know? It would be, technically it'd be a ferry, but there are some mid-size. I mean, I said they're like yacht size. Be nice. What can we use here? What is the Roatan Harbor cruise ship dock or whatever they have there? I wonder what that looks like. Zoom in on Roatan real quick. Yeah, you had pretty good travels, huh, Shock? You had a good time? You said you got a little burnt. Infinity Bay. And is the cruise ship harbor near the center of the island? It's near French Harbor, okay. And that's like the northeast end, right? No, northeast is nothing. Central. So Roatan's an island off. Oh, I see it. I see it. Roatan's an island off of the coast of Honduras. Cruise ship to shore Roatan tours. I see it. That's kind of cool. Huh. Kind of bare bones. It's a small island, but definitely have the infrastructure for it. Arugula? Zucchini. Arugula zucchini. I've never heard it called rocket. Definitely heard courgette, but not rocket for arugula. Some places will have it marked as courgette, but not very often. It has to be some regional thing, because I know I've seen it. Rocket and courgette, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. No, it's usually zucchini for sure. That's another thing my dad likes. We don't really have it very often. We don't have zucchini very often. But I like it. Like, I don't know, what is it? It's like breaded or cheese, like cheese, melted cheese on zucchini. My mom used to make that all the time. Yeah, but it's been forever. Zucchini noodles. Yeah, Jemama's made zucchini noodles. Anyone have a cool passenger harbor, like a cruise ship harbor that they know of? I think we can make this, could be pretty cool looking. The city's big enough that it could sustain something. Croatia. Split, Croatia. Rocket? Yeah, I like rocket. I'm gonna say that here next time I'm out looking for next time I'm looking for arugula and watch him stare at me like I'm looking for, I need a rocket. That'd be awesome, man. You need a what? A rocket? It's very simple. Coriander, not cilantro. Yeah, I've heard coriander. I would probably be like, what's that though? Because definitely cilantro. So this, we'll need a marina and the actual berths for the cruise ships. How modular are they? I haven't looked at them. I've only looked at the. This is the original one. We could put that out on a land mass because of the chef you worked for. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. I guess no. That's true. You can buy coriander seeds, can't you? Yeah, so no, you would say coriander. You wouldn't say, if you had coriander seeds, you wouldn't say cilantro. Or maybe you would. Maybe, do people say cilantro seeds? Maybe I've never heard that. Cilantro? Hey, Chaka, what's up? Yeah, no problem. Thanks for hanging out. No, I haven't. What is it? Culantro? Is it like cucumber mixed with cilantro? I can't think of what we've used coriander for either, but we've had I swear we've used it though. Like we've had a jar of coriander cilantro, but looks like lettuce. Huh. And what's it taste like? That died a horrible death. Yeah. Okay, so that's the original. I want to see. Okay, small port. What have I used then? I used a large port gate? I think I did. Oh, no, I used the medium port gate. So this cruise ship harbor in Croatia looks pretty close to what I want to do. Very pretty. Here, I can show it. I'm just talking about it. Oh, that's definitely not what I'm asking you for. I was looking at the DLSS if there was any extra settings to change outside of the game. I wonder why it's doing that. Why don't you just show me? Huh. One moment. Like flashing everything on screen here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Or it's okay, so it's not showing. There. Especially if you can grow them. You grow coriander from seed in your garden. Oh, nice. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that you have a little herb garden. Or is it a big herb garden? Yes, I think that looks pretty good. I like how it kind of goes out into the water, acts as a breakwater instead of just being along the coast. I think that could be really nice looking. Plus, this is the style I want because it goes with the Mediterranean buildings. We have those look like ferry boats, like a ferry dock, and then you have the marina over here. Could be nice. Kind of what I've been thinking over here. Hey, Mark, what's up? 79 times. Oh my god. So that is like really, it would be like out here. Would the bay really, the bay probably could be that big if I put it here. Remember that big cruise ship that sunk in the Mediterranean? Yeah. Yeah, it was like near Sicily, right? Oh man, yeah. The captain's in jail now for leaving the ship before anyone. Yeah. Dude, bail, man. No honor. And what was it called? Man, that's one of those things I can Picture. Yeah, do you remember what it's called, Corretto? No, it's not the Titanic. Too soon. The name is like right here. Concordia? Yeah, I think so. Was it the Concordia? Maybe that's another one. I don't. That sounds familiar too. Costa Concordia. There you go. Yep. Yep. Costa Concordia. So that guy's in jail. And that wasn't that around the time when they were finding. I feel like a bunch of stuff came up then that they were finding toxic waste off the coast of Sicily. Hey, Damir, what's up? Months. I came to Uwu and chew gum, and I'm all out of gum.
And I'm all out of gum.
Huh? Uwu? How you doing? Yeah, but they found a, and thank you very much for the 5-month subscription. That's awesome, Damir. Thank you. But they distracted by a girl or something. Yeah, it was around that same time where there was a big deal about toxic waste. Like maybe it was part of that whole story. Like it just like led to that, or maybe it was something separate. I don't remember. That the mob was being paid to dump it. That's what I remember. So the ferry terminals and then the cruise ship connections on this side. Do I still have that on the screen? Okay, no. Slowly getting ready for sleep. I saw you're like, oh, cool. Yeah, thank you. It's pretty late now, isn't it? Well, Central Europe, it is about 3:30. Man, I'm usually up pretty late. This week was bad. Last night I told somebody I just embraced it. I ended up just working on something until 6. No, till 6. Yeah. I know. What happens with this? What do we get? Passenger terminal. Nice. Like it. Actually, maybe it should go like this. And I could widen this. The OMG guy. It wasn't good. I had to be up to take the kids to school at 7, so it was bad news. No, I went to sleep. I slept for an hour and then I woke up. But then I took a monster nap. Okay, so this guy, you come down here. And then that means that we can set it up just like that photo. So along here, I can have more of the Mediterranean pack buildings. And that'll look pretty cool. Because then it gives it like a mashup. We'll have trees dividing it from the more modern part of the build over here, which will be all these port buildings. But maybe this can go like here. But I don't know, should it be smaller? Like, how much can this handle? And what's the point of all these different sizes? The maintenance looks like passenger terminal. We get the same. We get a larger building. 12,050 or 12,500. One pier, comfort 50. That's the same exact thing. So we get one less. We get it. This has a customs office. Okay. Port security, blah, 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 blah. It's basically the same thing, except this gets a customs office. Okay. Right, what the hell is that? Is it a rock? Okay, it's just a rock. Yeah, so I feel like I could turn this up. Crank this up a bit. Let me just crank it. Save all of this. See how it works. Because I'm pretty steady over here. I'm steady at 50 FPS, so. Hell yeah. It feels so good when the game is so smooth like that. But yeah, if you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, I'm running the new DLSS version. And it's good. It's good. And there's no, like Corretto mentioned earlier, which is really what why I wanted to try it. There's no ghosting on the cars. Or at least I didn't see any. We can see. Yeah, no ghosting. We're at 60 FPS all the way over here by more of the populated area as well. It drops a little bit. We're about like 50 some FPS, but yeah, no ghosting. Maybe a tiny amount, but it's not even. You can't. Yeah, you can't really tell. So it's worth a try if you've been trying the other super samplers. I think it's worth a try. Okay, so I should probably do the. And they have a really nice little setup out here. Port Gate Road, 3-lane asymmetrical, 2-lane Port Road. Yeah, this is all this. I don't know. I think it's a man and a woman, and there's one song that somebody that I used to play Battlefield with pointed me to. They're called the Cinnamon Chasers. This is just the playlist from that. I've always liked it. Chris Wallard and the Ship. The Ship Thieves. No anchor. Nice. So maybe that's too much space on this side. I'll cut it down just a bit. Maybe I should. Wait. So I love all this port stuff, but I don't like how the menus work. Man, it drives me crazy. Having to click the building. I don't know. Maybe I'm not doing it right, but. That is always a possibility. connect it. I don't know how they would fix it. Yeah. The ports, yeah. Because everything's here, right? Like, so my brain doesn't think, so I click the road every single time. Oh, this is the dude from Hot Water Music, huh? This is the singer. Chris Wallard? Ah, see, I did it again. What's going on here? The draft. Oh, damn. Wow. What kind of things could they do to improve that? It's just jarring for the user to have to go search for something that is in one place, but it's in another. I mean, it'd be cool if you could just have a permanent menu open, like, I don't know, go into port mode or something, which is kind of what they were trying to do. But if it would just stay open, that'd be the best. I would like that a lot. Just keep that menu open until you close it. Yeah, Hot Water Music, I saw them several times. They're a good band. I hear a lot of bands now definitely try and sound like it. And did they play together at that show? At Three Kings? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. I do it every time. I can't remember to change the behavior. Maybe just to add these roads to the roads menu. Maybe that is what needs to happen. Your sister's phone went swimming in the bath. Your nephew thought it was a very funny thing to do. Ooh. Oh no. That's not good. Did that happen while you were there? Should just have a one-way. Very naughty. Yesterday and she's home. Oh no, that's not safe. Like, that's really not safe at all. I mean, nobody has a landline anymore, so I suppose she could use the internet if she pop or something, but still, that sucks. We have, yeah, so I think I made this too wide. Like this part is, no, don't, she's not going out, no. They can be, yeah. Maybe having them be one way is best. 2-lane one way. Aren't bad. This is actually much better than what I was thinking. Side? Wait, but those have railings? Why do they have railings? Why do these have railings? What?
Yeah.
Because they're a Port Gate Road and they're not the actual... Okay. So those are out here? Here's and keys. Okay, so I can't make... So I can't make a one-way key wall without using these. And these are just like there's no pattern on these. Right? But I can't make key walls with the road builder. Okay. You have the path. So it just has to, I have to figure out how to make it two-way. Hey, what's up, dude? Yeah, hell yeah. How you doing over there? You're gonna be chilling with the missus? Hell yeah. Thanks, dude. That's what I was doing on your stream last night. I was playing Hell Let Loose and I had your stream pulled up. What an interesting setup these things have. So we have the port key wall there. I don't think that's the one I want to use. Is it? It's like too wide. I wonder if we'll ever be able to get these in Road Builder. Maybe somebody will work on it for us. Because I don't know about the developer working on it anymore. I don't know if that's a thing. Integrated chat. What, for YouTube? They just, Twitch doesn't like it. I would. So I was reading that so if you're on YouTube on the creator dashboard, you'll notice that they added a toggle for dual stream. Right now, all it does is crop the desktop feed. It just crops it down to 1080 by 1920 or whatever, you know, it just reverses the resolution for whatever you're streaming, you know, whatever your max stream is. But they're going to add in the ability to use your vertical key. So like right now I have two keys. I have my horizontal and my vertical key, and I'm streaming both. I'm encoding both. I could use the thing that YouTube provides, but it's not good. But the whole point of it is that it like brings the mobile or the vertical and the horizontal chats together, so you don't have to have the two things going at once, which is what I have now. So but they're gonna add it. I don't know how long we're gonna wait. We have to wait for that, but they're gonna add. Oh, that song. I did it again. I want the thin roads. I want these. But yeah, integrated chat would be nice. I think the whole thing, like I could have it integrated on my screen. I have it separate because there's no real good solution for it. But Twitch, I don't know if you know Nutty Corretto. You ever watch Nutty? There is, but Twitch doesn't like having the two chats. Like they don't mind if you multi-stream, but they don't like having the two chats on the screen at once. So Nutty makes stuff for streamers, like a lot of cool plugins, a lot of cool videos, just to help out. And he got suspended for displaying YouTube and Twitch chat at the same time. Yeah, really lame. Otherwise, I would do it. I definitely would. Yeah, twitching. They had some bogus reason why. It was like something having to do with the experience between. They wanted to. Can't remember exactly. There's 3 bullet points in a section in the TOS that have to do with it. And they had I think he was one of the first that they ever did it to. But then people that had been linking their Kick links or whatever to their Kick profile, they started getting banned as well. So they were using all types of different rules to mess with people, but they wouldn't necessarily confirm it. So it was just like this whole weird turn of events. But he ended up coming back. But if you don't know Nutty, you should. He has a pretty good YouTube channel, and he streams on here. Funny dude, really helpful though. I mean, I've watched several of his videos just to get different perspective on what I've been trying to do. But Atom has they have Stream Suite, I think is what it's called now. It's in beta, but it's kind of like it's kind of overcomplicated, but it does do things like that. Like it'll help combine chats and all this stuff. Not necessarily to display, but But it's supposedly to make things more streamlined and easier for a beginner. Nutty did a review and he was like, I don't know who this is for because it seems like it's overcomplicated. But yeah, anyway. But Atom, they do have some plugins for it. And if you're not familiar with those, Corretto, you should look, man. Because that's what I'm using now. There's also Stream Elements SE Live, which I had used for a while. But Atom is more lightweight, I think. And I think Stream Elements worked pretty well, but I had trouble with it. Other people don't. But I had some issues with it. SE Live. But the Atom plugin is really, really good. So I have Atom multi-stream and Atom vertical at the same time. I don't know if you want to mess with YouTube at all, but like I haven't really taken it too seriously. I haven't made videos necessarily, but I've been streaming for the past few months on both. And I am going to make videos. It's just a matter of time, so I don't know. I don't know if they're necessarily like the mutants. We need Dancing Bread or Ren Gray in here. They'd probably know. Now, can I do anything with... Oh, look, I can. I was wondering if this gave me the ability... Oh, okay. I think it's like most stuff in Fallout. There's probably element of good and elements of bad, you know? Because it seems like most of this stuff is just choices you make, whether or not it's good or bad. You should just keep queuing songs. Yeah, mama. I don't know, it seems like that's what it's always been in those games. Some things seemed objectively Yeah, Jemima hasn't watched that series yet. One of the funniest scene in the first season was Bear Cave. Cracks me up. But I can't say. She always says I spoil things. Spoiler. So what's up, dude? What am I doing wrong? Port key, right? That's what I did. 2-lane Port Road. Oh, it has to be this. Oh. The plot teller. Okay, how many shows that I've mentioned liking have you watched? How many shows have I mentioned liking that you were like, I'm never gonna watch that? That is not true. That's because of my brother. Oh, hey. Spoilers should be slapped on the second violation. I don't do it. Because there was a whole deal with my brother and his ex, and Jemima and his ex bonded over that. And I was like, okay, now that I won't do that. If I've done that, I apologize. I won't do it. Hey girls, your grandma called. Would you like to speak to her? Yeah, Graham. Okay, so I need you to take this and go to the other room with that. Hey, what's up? Man, it's been a while. How you doing?
Just rated with 19 viewers.
Okay, rolls eyes. Hey, no, it's the truth. How's it going? Where you been? Oh, thank you. Yeah, what's up? You been playing Cities? Oh, okay, cool. I'm working on a passenger ship harbor. Being a dad, yeah. Makes sense. It was good to see you. I'm glad you stopped by, man. Thank you for the raid. So I'm working on a Mediterranean city. And I'm working on a tourist area over here. We'll have the cruise ships on this side, and we'll have a ferry boat stop over here. And we'll have marinas and all this stuff. So I need to resize some of this, but yeah, you been having fun with Cities though? So I met you in like May. Probably May of last year. You were streaming a lot at that time. But yeah, no, I understand the kid stuff. Sometimes I'm like very busy. I try to fit it in and I just get exhausted, and sometimes I probably shouldn't. The past month, I feel like I took a lot of days off from streaming. But yeah, it's good to see you. To zero, yeah. Yeah, I mean, over the summer, I was going sometimes like 7 days. So 7 days a week. It was for the best that I cut back. And around the, September? September is when I kind of made a more solid, concerted effort to like cut back on GPU issues. Oh, okay. Hey, what's up? How you doing, Marginal? So yeah, Mediterranean city. We got the modern core and a few areas, but I'm filling all this in, taking my time. We have a little mountain resort town. So everything just has all these empty spaces that I need to finish. This is supposed to be like a little North American fishing village that I haven't come back to. And then we have Shock's house over here that I have to return to and finish, which I mentioned in the YouTube description for the night. That, and there's the resort town. Hell yeah, thanks. Yeah, and I need to figure out something for some ski lifts because I want this to be a ski resort. But, oh, and this last week I worked on this little market. Hey, all right, thanks for the follow. So it's a city in Maine or New Hampshire? Kinda, yeah. It's actually, this is based on, I mean, it kind of looks like it. This is the main thing right here. So this looks like a photo. It's supposed to be a city in Michigan on the thumb. There's a city on the thumb that somebody asked for. Somebody said, I want a fishing village. So I started going at it. And they were like, oh no, like, and they showed me a photo of this, like this right here. So I tried to match this. At first I was working on this little harbor here. And I kind of matched it. I was getting it pretty close. But then he came in and was like, no, I want this fish, like an actual fishing village. So I put that together. The breakwaters, oh yeah, huh? Yeah, on the Great Lakes. Yep. I think he wanted any fishing village. But needs fishy smell. What's up, Ren? Monument to the Naked Ranger would be great. Yes. That's actually a really good idea. I should. He's talking about when I play Baldur's Gate. It's too clean for Maine. Yeah. When I play Baldur's Gate, I have a Naked Ranger. I stream that on Tuesdays. Thanks for following. Hey, Arwen. Hey, what's up? I'm doing well. How'd the rest of your week go, huh? But I have like doing these jetties, and I need to finish it because there's supposed to be a beach over here and a beach over here. So one of these days, I'm doing waterfront stuff tonight, so maybe I'll get to this. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I know Twitch does things. So it's like, whatever. I appreciate you following now. Yeah, but anyway, Canadian, yeah, this is supposed to be that Michigan town. And I took some time. I got sidetracked and detailed a school over here, which really, really matches the school that I was looking at. I tried my hardest, but then the bikes patch came out and my surfaces were broken. So I put it down and then I just haven't returned to it. But yeah, this was like, I was working on this the night that the bike stuff came out. Yeah, so everything was, I had a bunch of gray blocks all over the place and I was like, yeah, I'll come back to this. And I just haven't come back to it. But yeah, I enjoy doing all this type of stuff. I was going to make it just an isolated little village, but I was like, yeah, I can connect to this highway here. We get to do a little change and more excuses to play with the retaining walls. I love them. And then here's another distraction that I've been working on is the hillside here. I'm gonna have villas climbing every step. So eventually, but then I got distracted with something like this. I was kind of obsessed with this for about a week. We have some cliffside development here. More switchbacky road climbing up here. So the main goal is to have everything like the road work leading into the village is authentic. Yeah. Speaking of Baldur's Gate, I need to finish writing for D&D. Oh, nice. Gonna lurk for a bit while you work. Okay, cool. Yeah, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. The road work leading into the village is authentic. Yeah, I enjoy getting distracted. Ortali always says I chase squirrels around here, so I'm usually pretty focused on stuff. People just say something, I'm like, oh yeah, and I'll go over and be like, I need to work on this, and I'll work on that for 3 hours on stream. But right now I was trying to figure out why this is saying no. Why is this saying no? Is that? It says needs a key wall, and that's what I have here. Is it because of the height? Is the height bad? No means no. 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 Is it backwards? Oh. Why isn't it? Is it just not snapping? That looked backwards to me. No, it's not backwards. With chat open versus producing and editing video. Yeah, no, it's when I'm just sitting by myself, obviously I can zone out and whatever I want. A lot of times I'm sitting there obsessed with this much, trying to get a road properly. Yeah, it's making additional land. That's weird. I turned anarchy off just to get it, to work properly. Too deep? Be. I mean, it's not giving me an indicator, but it could be. It's right. I mean, the water, it's not too deep at all. I have an idea. Let's see what happens over here on something that I know I had working properly. That's not, no, it's not working. Do I just do it? Overlapping items, overlapping. Port Road, yeah. Port Road or Port Key. It's definitely what we have here. Port Key. Yeah. Oh, and I mentioned a second ago, but I'm using DLSS 4.5 right now as well. Maybe it has to be like this, so that's why it's not. Maybe I did need the extra space. Initially, I had way more room here. No. There we go. There we go. So maybe it is that. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. So I didn't have snap to roads on. Does that strip land before the key, or is it all key? It was, yeah, I made land, definitely. That's all it needed. It needed to stick, and I wasn't paying attention to what it was sticking to. Yeah, it needs to cross over here. because then you get the like the bumpers there. Huh? Live and learn. I didn't know. Okay, awesome. What do we have here? 2-lane Port Road, Port Key. That's what I'm. Of course, of course. You've seen people struggle with them, yeah. Yeah. Just odd. Just it's a little bit of a learning curve if you haven't done it. It's good. It's good now. So I want to have two ports, 2 passenger terminals, that is, and then also I want to have ferry boat connection. 1 fish and chips, please. Yes. So passengers can disembark without having to run across the street. Got it. Yep. That makes sense with how I'm seeing it work now. Perfect. Hey, what's up? What's up, ding dong? Did I see a ding dong? Ferry stop. Ferry, no, not a ferry deep. Ferry terminal. Okay, now this one is going to be difficult because it needs, what are we saying here? Overlapping items. So it just needs this wall here. So I made it slightly too narrow. Yeah, I should have tested it before I drew the whole. How can I make it? Well, you know what I'll do? I'm going to redraw the port key. Wow, I haven't heard this for a while. Does this drag the river? Drag the river. Drag the River is Chad Price from All and a few other friends from Colorado. You're familiar with the Descendants or All. Batman. Let's see. I saw Batman. No, you did see Batman. It's one of my desktops. Awesome. I just saw Batman. 20's here today. It was lovely, except that it's January. It was actually colder than it has been for a while. Today it was chilly. Wait, give me that. You said it would. You said it was. Wait. Oh, it needs a little bit more. If you don't know, I love Batman. You'll probably see Batman around here. Bitches forcing me out of lurk. That's low 70s, yeah. Yeah, no, that like I was saying, it's been 70. It was 70s in Denver too over during Christmas break. For like a week, it was very warm. It doesn't get that warm where we live, but it has been unseasonably warm for sure. Unseasonably warm. It was like, I want to say in the 40s, pushing 50s here for a couple days. But it's been pretty cold the past couple days. Today's probably the coldest in a while. I'll do some. No, I've had to get used to Celsius because there's so many people that use logical temperatures. They always ask, like, what do we... I actually, for a while, I switched my weather app to Celsius so I would get more used. We don't speak in freedom units. Yeah. Isn't there a game with the Batman? Yeah. No, I do. I have all of them. There's the Arkham games, and then Telltale had some. That was when I was younger. Some of my favorite games were the Batman games for console. I played Batman Forever quite a bit. I could stream the Arkham games someday. That would be fun. I was looking at it. I haven't played any of those for several years now. I'm just hooked. So weird. You haven't played those Arkham games. If you've played any of, there's been a few games that are very similar. There's Shadows of Mordor. The Spider-Man game is very similar. I know there's another one that I tried. It was very similar. But yeah, there's been a few that are Lego Batman. Yeah, Lego Batman. And actually, so I haven't played all of them. I haven't played Lego Batman, but I've heard that it's very good. I think Bread was talking about it. I think one of the first things that we talked about was there's a subreddit, Batman subreddit, where they all types of he came in and said some inside joke from that, and I was kind of familiar with it, but like, what do you... Love breakwaters, I think, a lot here. It's about right. So I got tetrapods. Somebody made tetrapods for breakwaters. I still have the rocks, so I might mix them up a little bit. Sure. Oh man, that was crazy seeing Jay. It's been forever. If you're not following, he does a lot of cities, but Jay plays. Said Jay plays Grand Theft Auto as well. Okay, so we have a little bit of that. And I think there's like a bus. There's a bus connection that I want to do. So this is what I'm looking at right now. It was the closest I could get. Let's see if I can. Yeah, so this is kind of what I'm going for. I might put a little something right here as well. You can see that. I might put something in the middle. I'm wondering though if I should pull this in. I don't know. I think it's fine where it is, but I do have to add the connector here. Oh yeah, and there is a bus terminal. That might be nice because I haven't used it. But look at that. Look at the covering. Very cool. I'd like these to be separate. I'd use them. Yeah, maybe one day I will play Batman. So we're going the slope on this. What? I could even not do this and I could just do the I was kind of liking it, but one of the well, no. Is this the little one? Ferry stop? I could do a couple of these along here instead because that looks more like what I'm going for, honestly. Maybe I'm gonna scrap this. It does look good. And I haven't used it before, but the depot, yeah, the depot is massive. The depot's on the other side of town, but that thing is huge. Sure, that thing is. These, make sure. Okay, we'll do a couple of these. So there's like more like terminals. The very deep, it is very, yeah, and it's just like absurdly big. Got it. I do like these though. I would like to use that for a canal, if possible. It's super ugly. I love it. Look at that. Those doors are. I don't know. Would a canal be possible? I actually hadn't thought about it in this game. Power meters over the water. Oh no, it's like fans or something. That'd be funny as hell though. Exhaust unit. What's this? Oh. Yeah, you can see. I don't know if you're getting any screen tearing. I'm getting a little bit right now. I think it's because I cranked this up to turn it up, so I'm seeing more. But getting too much information here. Yeah, that fixes it. But DLSS looks good. Lots of CO2 off the ferry engines. Yeah, I bet. Comes the garbage truck. Driving right in. Okay, and there's no upgrades on this guy. I will put some, if possible. Have to go on either side. Well, that actually worked out really close to where I was asking it to go. Maybe just 2. I say vent and shock. Oh yeah, fart. Yeah. Immediately. Oh, I made t-shirts. Can you see this? See? There's hoodies and t-shirts. All types of stuff. I need to do stickers and buttons. Grayception, yeah. That's awesome. They turned out really nice too, I think. Regina! Oh yeah.
Regina
I have
Snake just traded with 3 viewers.
I have a link if you wanted to look. What's up, Regina? Where were we getting it? Still Metro. Let's see. Metro 2033 Redux. Nice. Thank you for the raid. Hope everyone's having a good night. I'm working on a port. Cruise ship harbor. We'll develop all this. All. We're going to develop all over this. Good to see you. How did it go tonight? Every time you play, you're getting better? I haven't been playing I play a lot of Battlefield, but I haven't been playing as much. I've been playing Hell Let Loose. The Metro series, that can be so intense. Yeah, Regina's been playing like all week. Last couple weeks, I feel like. I don't know about better. You're moving the story along in any case. It's good. Yeah, but I haven't been playing many shooters. Aside, there's just Hell Let Loose. That's all I've been doing lately. Miss the Battlefield 6 nights. Yeah, we should play again. I'd be down to play again. I just haven't. There's a whole new set of maps and stuff that I haven't played. So, scarce ammo's default setting. Next shot will be hard. Yeah. But yeah, Jemima got Arc Raiders. I haven't played it yet. But definitely Battlefield. I've played a lot of Battlefield. Yeah, I mean, hit me up, Fashion, whenever. Post and message me or post in that group chat. Still in there. It's like I stay up too late and then I sleep. And if I have stuff to do, then it's kind of lost to the world. Think about getting Arc. I mean, everyone has a lot of fun, and it's like very populated because it is. I mean, everyone says it's fun, and there's a lot of people playing it. Like a lot of people streaming. Like Burt Peanut's been streaming it since it came out. So there's a whole lot of stuff going on with that game. So now a bus terminal. Small bus station. Whoa, awesome. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, so enter, exclamation point enter for that. Thank you, Emily. So yeah, exclamation point enter in chat for the giveaway. Thanks to Ding Dong Emily. Type enter. Everyone's like, I don't want that. So the way that it works, if you haven't done it, everything goes through fourth wall, right? So, you know, I don't see your address. Nobody sees your address. Fourth wall will send it to you. Yeah, if you don't type enter in 60 seconds, then it's going to be between Emily and Fashion. Fashion won, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. It was a 50-50 chance. Well, that was cool. Thank you. So you get the gray noise mug, dude. Hopefully it looks good. The t-shirt turned out. The t-shirt looks good. Everything should be good. If it doesn't look good, then, you know, I guarantee quality. So you should be, I think there's like 4 or 5 colors you can choose from. You have 2 from Oscat Dead. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, like I said, I was worried about this. I was worried that, like, the antennas, I was worried that they wouldn't show up, but they're very clear. And it's like the print is very good. And it's not too big, so you don't just like have a big giant plastic chest, you know, it's like this tiny little thing. I think the mug should turn out well as well. You got the black one? Nice. And honestly, like, if that happens again, it'll ship anywhere. Like, it ships anywhere. Including pink with a Emily, I did pink of everything that I could because I knew you liked pink. And I did the women's shirt, but I don't know what the fit is like on that. I only tested the Bella and canvas shirts. So pink, I think it's watermelon that I did. I did something so I didn't have to make another set of text. Like I didn't, so it's whatever it is, it's still the white text, but yeah, thank you very much. That's awesome. So I think that's the first actual sale, unless Jelly or Moose bought something. But hell yeah. Thank you. But I've liked everything that I've gotten. I have a mug from Moose that I won. Think? No, I bought the mug when he was doing one of the fundraisers, and then I got stickers. I won some stickers, and they're pretty good. If you could see, just little. These are just little ones. Whoa, is the camera laggy? Is the camera choppy? Okay. Yeah, somebody did a giveaway on Moose's channel. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Oh, you just missed the mug giveaway. Fashion one, but only 2 people. Only 2 people entered in. So, yeah, and Cuboid. Yeah, Cuboid was giving away a bunch. I think I got the stickers from Lone Bear. think. But Cuboid did do a bunch more. So. Yeah, but how you doing, Natalie? Nice to see you. No, I've lost track. I've lost track of what I was doing. Bus. We need the bus. I lose track of what I'm doing all the time. Yeah. That's just a common occurrence. I don't know what I'm doing sometimes. Oh no, we're building a port. How does the bus port thingy look? Or how do bus stops on the port roads look? Kind of weird, or what's this? Port Gate Road. Can I put them on there? Because I would rather have it all be the same color. You don't, but it all seems to work out well. Wait. I lose track of what I'm doing. You don't, but it all seems to work out well in the end, yeah. Walks into room, then why did I walk in? Oh, yeah. Yeah. It doesn't get better. I was going to say, that probably started in my 30s, and it definitely hasn't gotten better. I'll walk in to the kitchen and just stand there. What's up, Skip? The Men in Black, yeah. You pulling a Men in Black. Is this Flaming Lips? Wait. Okay, getting a little screen tearing again. How does that look? So you get a bit of a blank wall at the intersection. I don't know if anyone else can see the screen tearing, but yeah, how you been, Skip? Good to see you. Okay, now a bus shelter. Oh, okay, that looks pretty good. That's not bad at all. Right on the right on the node. There we go. Kiwi. Yeah, I've been doing pretty well. Happy Friday, all. 40? What? 40? Oh, fashion 40. Yes. I mean that I never think of fashion 40 like that. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Wednesday, like I'm mad people use the numbers, really. I never think of it that way. Yeah, FF for sure. I'll see that. But I usually think of the whole thing, like the whole word 40. Never think of the number. Just like not linked up in my head, even though it's 40. It's 40. I usually say fashion. Okay, so I don't have any roads hooked up. We'll have a little stop there, and I want to use something like some type of a. We have the glass that I can use somewhere. I'll have to go through and find it though. Oh my god, this menu is too full. I'm so high and I'm enjoying this combo. Fafo. Hey, what's up, Con? How you doing? Turns out the C-130 was broken, was causing blue screens. Oh, damn. Dude, that's not good. That's bad news. Why are you having so much trouble with this cargo plane? Oh my god. The C-17 or the C-130? Oof. More frustrating than fun. Yeah. No, and that's what people have said about the asset editor. But yeah, no, it's probably for the best if it's not bringing joy. That's a pain in the ass, though. Sorry to hear that. If you don't know, Con has been making the military assets. So an Abrams, a Hummer, Blackhawk, a hangar, and one other thing. What was the other thing? What did I miss? Oh, the F-18 Hornet. And you made there's one that I missed. I can't think of what it is. The Osprey, yeah, the Osprey. The Osprey that's too large, yeah. The massive Osprey, yep. Try and get it right. But, oh God, oh my God, no, no, no. I haven't messed with it at all, so I'm glad you're there to give it a try. The more people, the better. Maybe I just do a bus stop instead of a whole shelter. Like lasagna, yeah, that was crazy. I don't know what the hell happened. I clicked, accidentally clicked. And then I'll have like a tiling or something in here. And then we'll have some, yeah, there probably wouldn't be any vegetation out here. But it's something. I'll have something. Maybe a little strip of green. Not sure. But that's coming together. Oh, okay, now that I'm thinking about it, we'll just take this, and we'll replace it just with a regular stop. No, I'll put benches under here. Either I'll have the tiling with a concrete pad right in the middle here. Oh, we got some decent military. No, they shall stand, and like it. Yeah. But that'll work. That'll work pretty well. Maybe I should do a pedestrian, one of the pedestrian roads. What's going on here? Pedestrian, small pedestrian street, yes. Oh, God. Oh. It's really weird. Oh, right. So anything that connects to these automatically turns the intersection into asphalt, which is not what I want. I'll be right back. 1 second. Could you see Sylvie? We tried. I can never get her to look at a camera. It makes her uncomfortable. Like, it doesn't matter what's going on. She won't. What's up? I'm high. I'm waiting for my game to load to record footage. This chair gets me, yeah. This chair really understands. I think I'm gonna put this all along here, actually. Oh, these have to be, I have to spin them around. It's... This is your mama's favorite song. At least it was. Is it still your favorite song? Oh yeah. Someone added a large aircraft hangar. Oh, damn, nice. That's cool. Yeah, I'll get to it eventually. I'm making this harbor here, so I don't know, maybe I could do something with all that stuff. Still say an aircraft carrier would be pretty bad. And a because which destroyer do we have? It's a missile destroyer. It'd be cool to have something else. You could have one of the liturgical, the things that were rusting. You can make one of those. Make an aircraft carrier. Hey, no problem, dude. I'd appreciate that. It's no problem for you to do that, right? This is in your ear and Linkin Park in the background. Yeah. So we could see it in my port. Yeah. Hey, I don't think it's any problem for you to do that. I'd like that. I approve. No, I imagine that would be a giant pain in the ass, considering the issues that you've been having so far. I want that. Is that one? No, that's a 2-lane. It'd probably be a problem like every model you've made, yeah. You've had to heavily edit some of these so far. Yeah. How many hours per asset so far would you say? Yeah, because that Blackhawk looks really, really good. That Blackhawk is extremely detailed. Okay, let's see. What am I? I like that though. I'll make it just for you. Yes. Well, thanks, man. Like 30 hours on all of it. Okay. Medium Seaway. Will they wait or will they use the? They probably wait because these are like 2-lane. These are essentially like two lane roads, aren't they? Stuff over here. What's going on with this? The hell is that? Oh, an old cemetery. Sorry, everyone. We'll have to dive into the 90s more. Linkin Park, late 90s, early 2000s. Yeah, I think. When we were graduating, I think is when they got really popular. They had a big single when you went to the year you started college. I think probably that put them on the map nationally for sure. Recommend, but I'm biased. I have some old school stuff on my playlist for my dad. I've been digging into some more older stuff lately. Thanks to us? No way, really? Yeah, totally, you old geezers. I've been getting into some really old stuff, you two geezers. No, that's cool though. I'm happy to hear that. Why is that so freaking huge? Okay, maybe we'll have two connections. Expand this a little bit. So I've been telling Moose, there's a lot of good music before 1995. I did not say that. Yeah, no, I know. Just messing. Look at that. Look at that harbor that they made. This was just made for this. Like, that's why this is here. They have the boat connection and everything. It's like naturally there. I'm sure I wouldn't be surprised if Bad Religion was on tour. They'll never stop. You discovered lots of new stuff in the last year, so there's lots of cool new. Yeah. Good. Did you end up hooking up your last FM? Because I have it, and I had all the login information, but it hadn't been. There's like this whole gap from like 2004, because I created the account in 2004 or something like that, and then it didn't save any of that data. It picks up again in like 2011 or something like that, and then somehow it got disconnected again because they changed something. So Spotify was never sending data, and I must have not reinstalled it. So then 2012 to 2017, and then there's another gap, and then I just started it again. So no, I finally remembered one of your two Hotmail emails. Yeah. Oh no, you didn't. Word. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, Microsoft. So you know how they bought Mojang, who makes Minecraft? I owned that game. I had a key for it through Mojang, but then I missed the emails that Microsoft sent out when they bought it. And by the time like I had kids and my oldest was old enough to want to play it, I was like, oh, cool, I'm going to hook this up and get... No, there's like no way to get it unless you have a receipt. And I bought it in like 2010. So there's no way to get a hold of it. Yeah, Microsoft does that. That's annoying. So we have to buy another copy. It's like $30, so it's not that big of a deal, but it's, you know, I own it already, so it'd be nice if I could just access. But I tried to log into MySpace, and I didn't have the right password, so I tried to do password recovery, and I never I didn't get the email. So I don't know how I'm going to get into that. Oh, and I can't change my name on Last FM unless I pay for a subscription. So my name is my first name. Oh, what did he pull up? Because I mean, it's okay. I mean, it's just, yeah, it's annoying. MySpace deleted all your stuff. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. How MySpace, like any of that stuff from back, you know, early 2000s or whatever, it's just gone. Like all this music is gone. Annoying. I don't know how much Last FM is, but guys, I apologize. Oh no. Oh, so Last FM is like you hook it to Spotify or you hook it to a media player, or I think you can connect it to stuff on your phone, and it tracks all of the music that you listen to. So you have like it was like before, it was really kind of before MySpace even, and it would link you with people based on the music that you had in common. So it was kind of like Napster, except without music sharing. It was just like showing different bands that would, like, you know, that you would like maybe, and link you up with people based on shared interests. But it's been around forever, and it's still there. So I mean, it's still going. But yeah, you can hook it to Spotify, which is cool. But there was a few years ago, like I was saying, they changed the API, and it made it disconnected me, and I wasn't thinking that it, so I don't have any data, and there's like these huge gaps, like all these years of me listening to whatever. So I told my nephew that I'm older than Google and that I had Facebook when you could only be on it if you were in college. Yeah. He called you a dinosaur. Oh, dude. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it was, yeah. We were in college when Facebook started up. I made it as soon as Facebook went public. I made an account on it. You know, I didn't use it when it, no, I didn't use it really when it was college. Maybe at like the very tail end of that. I'd have to look and see when I created my account. I don't know if they track it anymore. But yeah, older than Google for sure, man. I'm from the days of Yahoo. I'm from the days of Dogpile, or man, there were a few. Alta Vista. I come from Alta Vista. We talk about it sometimes. We were talking about old internet services, and I was talking about CompuServe and MSN and like all this stuff. And it was only us old people that knew. Because we, I think, or, what's his face? The Finn. What's the Finn? The Finn, Polytruck. Polytruck was saying how something with the internet. IRC. IRC was near him. Like it was made where, like near where he lives, or lived, I guess. Polly the Finn. Yeah. Great. What's up, Pete? How you doing? ASL. Yeah. We're reminiscing about AOL Instant Messenger again. Dude, if any of you remember, there was a program called Pigeon. And Pigeon still exists. You can use Pigeon. So Pigeon let you connect to any of there was Trillion and there was Pigeon. Pigeon was like the open source one. You could connect to AOL Instant Messenger, MSN, IRC. You could do all of them back in the day. But it still exists, and you can use it to connect to modern stuff. So you could have it connect to Discord, and like, I don't know if anyone else remembers that. That was a big thing for me. Having it all in one program to save on system resources. So I was very excited when I saw that it still existed. But Trillion, sometimes I hear the audio, like the notifications. People have that as stuff on here. I've heard it a couple times. I'm like, whoa, like that's from Trillion, no way. Now, I've heard AOS Instant Messenger sound notifications. The all-in-one chat, yeah, for sure, man. That was awesome. That made everything so much better, especially trying to game, trying to like download stuff. Made it way better. But anyway, that's so funny. I come from a world before Google. Just follow noises, the noise from AM when somebody would come online. Oh yeah. You're like, oh my God. Yeah, but how you doing today, Pete? Hope you're having a good Friday night. That's so funny hearing those old sounds though. It's like it was such a common thing, and then just one day it stopped. Didn't use it anymore. Just got home. Nice. Yeah, the Atari's San Dimas high school football rules. Oh man. So I'm do I make a canal that crosses to connect the ferry boats? And we have we have a connection that comes out to here. I want the island to have a ferry boat connection. I still didn't decide where to put it though. At first I had a connection here, but it just didn't fit properly. How's your crib looking? Good. Oh yeah. I meant to, there was one thing I needed to do. Car. Oh wait, I don't have to search for car. I can just. So let's see what we have. We don't have many, as it's not like the first game. There are some. Yeah. Is that better? Okay. We have to pick out a car because I don't think we don't have. Hey, what's up, Brucey boy? How you doing? We don't have a G-Wagon. We don't have a G-Wagon, Pete. I don't remember hearing this. Yeah, we're listening to it again. It's okay. How you doing tonight, Brucey? We have a muscle car. What kind of car do you want? Some modern? There's a couple, there's like newer. What, muscle car? No electronic vehicles. There's several. We should just go through them and see. You want a park maintenance vehicle? Pickup truck. It's a police car. The truck? So we have that, or we have the classic truck? You're okay? Yeah, it's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. There, I'll plop them down so we can look and see. Because by heart, I'm a redneck. You want there's a Humvee. A tank? You want a tank? Want a tank too? Well, I'm gonna put them down and we can. No EVs. This makes my heart happy. Sedan. No, like you said, we do have those. Where you want a Humvee? And you want an up-armored Humvee? Look at that thing, dude. You want one of these? Yes? All right. Merc. There you go. Let's make another... Wait. Want both. How about I just do this? Come on, game. So there we go. We have enthusiast up armored Humvees outside of this mansion. Oh my god. Just there. Wait, if I do that, that's bad. There we go. And then flatten it a little bit. I think it's as flat as it can be. This. Everybody needs one. Oh yeah. A helipad, yeah. See, this is what happens. I get distracted. Like, oh man, I gotta make Pete a helipad. Which one? Yeah, I can put a Blackhawk down on your helipad. You could have would you like an FA-18 Hornet? All three, all right. But we'll have that like there, and then we'll have the truck pulled around. What color do you want this truck? Cherry red? A black truck. Oh, okay. Cherry red and black. Can we change the color of the trim? I don't know what that's supposed to be. Oh, that'd be cool if we could have trim. Wait, so you want a red truck? Give me both. Yellow? Yeah, you could do anything. Renzel Rom. I saw these guys at Warped Tour. The Australian band. This is probably their biggest song. Sorry, man. No, I don't. It's fine. I don't mind. It's fun. Canary red or more like mustard? Or canary yellow, I mean. We never have too many. We have 3 vehicles. Husband's work truck, project car that isn't here because it's in a shop. A buggy, nice. 22-foot trailer. All the vehicles. What's happening at Warped Tour this year? I'm curious. Oh yeah. There's the Blackhawk. Blackhawk down. This is the we were gonna have a guest house. Maybe in lieu of a guest house, we have a Blackhawk. There's the Hornet. Could have a Hornet. Ooh, the Lawrence Arms. Nice. They should be starting to release bands going at the end of this month, but it will be the first time I've been since 2008. Nice. I think I don't remember if you were there, but we figured the last time we had been was 2007, I think. So it's been a while. So there are helipads, definitely. Oh my god, but they're huge. It's bigger than your house. Oh my god, look at that. There we go. That's more reasonable. Man, I didn't leave space for a helipad though. America. I could put it somewhere and sink. I have too many trees now though. Wait. What? That one's the most reasonable. You'll earn points and buy the next door lot. Expand the compound. Imagine not including space for a helipad. Steaming my pork dumplings. Gin and tonic, steaming pork dumplings. You have a plan? All right. Well, now at least you have cars. And you have the Humvee. So that's what it's called. I have a plan, yeah. This looks pretty good. There was something else I wanted to do back here that after stream, I was like, oh, I didn't include that. There was something. I can't remember now. A jacuzzi. Let's return to it. Hey, there you go. Yeah, hot tub. I have to find it. Now, where would the jacuzzi would probably be close to the door, like right here. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I'm still going. Maybe a sauna. Yes, the jacuzzi and the sauna. Absolutely. Coming right up. If it's just a single, like a square, it can be one of these. Yeah, but I'm still... Pete asked how his mansion was looking, and I realized I didn't do the cars. What a tub? Demonstrate the tub versus hot tub. A tub. Join me in the tub. Yes, come join me for a little dip in the tub. Sauna. How much space do we have for a... We have to make sure that if one of the Finns shows up tonight. I haven't seen Lispa for a while, but she said she was a sauna expert and she approved on my last sauna. But Polytruck could probably answer. A pool house. What should I do? And hey, it's nice to see you, Casey. It's nice to see you again. Thank you for dropping in. Should I cover it with glass? Oh, he's... Pete asked for a pool house. That's my house. What's a casita? Oh my god. Hey, we're gonna have to return to this because I don't know if there's space on this lot. Tiny little guest house. Okay. I live with Pete. I'm still homeless thanks to Gray. Is that what... I have to finish Shock's house. I do. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There are so many little houses and things that I have to do. I'm still homeless thanks to Gray. Yeah, can I help you with a tent maybe, Shock? Nice watching the details come together. Oh yeah. Homeless and hungry. You got pork dumplings. What are you talking about? You got some pork dumplings. Like a little privacy fence. Like that, maybe? Don't go crazy. No, I like doing it. It's fine. Keeps me distracted from the... Do we have an outdoor grill? Yeah, we have a grill. No, like a banquet. Like a... I don't know, just like a giant table for all the guests. If there's something else can go out here. And you're right. There could be like a little TV area. But are there TVs? Who's homeless that can stay with me? I'm homeless. I'll take a shed. Fashion shed. Here, let's find him a shed. Well, Fashion says he'll take a shed. So. Don't worry, I'll find you a shed. We'll find you a nice shed. They all put you in a shed. We'll put you... What color do you like? What color do you like? Shock wants to crash in your helicopter, Pete. Yes. Sire, what color do we like? Oh, wait. With a, look, I mean, look at what you can do out here. Shed in the shade, not bad. Where's that tub? There's like a little... Put Shock in Morty's bath, yeah. The lawn chair, for sure. I get a dump. It's just... There, you can chill by your barbecue. I even get a grill. Hell yeah. Check out that grill, man. Well, you need a little path. But I better save. Oh my god, I better save. We take care of our guests. Dirt path. Is that the one? Yeah, that'll work. You could probably play some ball if you ask Pete. He'll probably allow it. Wait, should we have a gap in the fence? Where you get in? What kind of rocks? Yeah, you're trapped. You're trapped in the... You gotta sneak past. A thinner path? Yep, that's what you get. It doesn't have to all be I'll put more decals to make it a little bit nicer. So everyone's been giving you a shed, huh? That is... Oh my god. The Poplar of Daddios, the Ponderosa of Daddios. What's up, Poplar? No path, just a sand pad. What, like right here? It's like you have plenty of ways to get... Okay. You have plenty of ways to get to and from. Where are we here? Is this it? Ground decals, yep. This is actually better because... Maybe a little bit smaller. How's it going, Pop? Were you ever... Wait, what did I miss here? Let's look temporary. Were you ever front? Pop? It has to look temporary. Sometimes. Oh, I'm not on move it. I'm trying to sink it down. It's not going anywhere. Wait, what's going on here? Are we not able to sink into the ground? The hell? Grass corner. Weird. That doesn't sink. Why doesn't that sink? I want it to be a little bit less like... Wait, that's freaking huge. Oh my god. Give me the small one again. Appreciate the sheds. Daddy-O's gonna lurk. Gotta get this. Yeah, for sure. join you with my gin tonic and pork dumplings. Your dog thinks he's getting some curry. Kids are in bed. Dad's got green curry and a margarita. Oh yeah. Friday night. Getting a little crazy up there at Poplar's. All right, what do you think? Solid? What color shed would you like? It's so ridiculous, man. I love it. Decals. Fences. It's crazy or not so crazy. You'll have two. Come on, live a little. I better save. I'm gonna mess with this. So we had Fashion one that we had a giveaway like right away, right when I linked the fourth wall thing, and Fashion won, but it was Fashion and Emily. So it was a 50-50 chance. Holy hell. Anonymous. Awesome. Things are strong. These things are strong. I learned it the first time the hard way. Oh yeah, enter. Everything goes through fourth wall, so there's no doxing or anything.
Standing in front of the net with about 8 inches of his shaft in his hand.
There he is. Awesome. So I heard it that time, man. Enter. Press exclamation point enter if you're in here. Exclamation point enter. Exclamation point enter. Anyone. Enter. Enter. Shock. Do it. Shock. Everyone. Not just. It can't just be the Canadians. You only have 60 seconds. Pete. Oh, Pete. No. Let's go. Pete, you were so close. You were so close, Pete. So we've had two where it was just two people. Moose shows up right away. Yep. Hey, what's going on in here, guys? And everyone got to hear his new intro. He's standing next to the net with about 8 inches of his shaft. Basically a coin flip, yep. I'm having a cold one, so awesome. So what was that? A t-shirt. Hell yeah. So you can choose whatever you want. Well, you know, it was Canadian versus Canadian. It was a good battle there. I'm glad. So we made Fashion's Fashion got a shed. He gets a little grill. Yeah, who could it have been? Who could have Anonymous been? Yep, he does. That's Fashion. Yes, oh no, Jamal was gonna die. You were gonna guess Q. He usually likes getting credited, yeah. could it have been? Who? That's cool. Thank you to Anonymous. Very cool. So we got that pretty well set up there. That's the shirt you were gonna buy. Hell yeah. All right, Pete. Cover the ghetto with trees. A couple. 'Cause I don't want to hide it. I still want to be able to see it. And then after this, you say you're gonna save up, so there. Now he can get in there through the little. There's plenty of ways to get in. He could hop the fence or little guest house though. Looks good. I like it. So that's the first house so far. Well, that's technically the third because Zara has her estate and then Shock bought a house that I need to finish. So yeah, thanks for the giveaway. It's awesome. So Fashion won a mug and Moose won a t-shirt. Hell yeah. Now we have to do this whole thing. Connect it. It with how should I connect this? An OnlyFans creator? Nice. He is. Thanks. Oh my god, thank you. Thanks. I like it. I do. Tell him to come visit. Just visit greynoise.tv. I have my OnlyFans there. 12, 16. Do I want that? 16? Yeah. Looks fine. Ooh, that's not cool. Why? Oh, and then it's the whole thing's hidden in here. I just have to go back, find it. This and which way are we supposed to be going here? This way. Now can we actually do this? So what's up, Moose? How you doing? Making mayonnaise, Jesus. Here I was thinking you pulled up a chair. But you speak what everybody is thinking. Flatten? Flat. Got to see I'm not the only one who struggles with circles in Cities Skylines. Yeah. I mean, I could. You know, if you really want to make it, you go like this. Nope, wrong one. Sorry, this one. Ah, there. If you really want to do it, just do this. Just completely break it right away. Hell yeah, that's perfect. That. But it is, I struggle with that until Shock was like, dude, you could just draw it this way. Because I sat for like 20, 30 minutes and eventually I got it. Much easier than, yeah. Well, like I said, I kept screwing up, so. Oh, and Moose, this is DLSS 4.5. Save. Hello, I can make a circle. No problem. I don't know if you can tell on stream, but it's not blurry. No, it's sharp. It is sharp. I don't know if that has anything to do with what I have done in the NVIDIA app, but it looks decent, and I'm getting pretty steady frames. I was getting a little screen tearing, trying to push it up to 60, so I put it back down to 50, and it's not so bad, but I see a little bit here and there. Here, I'll go zoom in on a building that has real good detail. There. And I'll zoom out a bit. You can see a little bit, yeah. You can see it in the trees. You can see them kind of pop in, but there's the tree. This is what I usually use to test, honestly. Yeah, you have to look. Don't want to touch anything, yeah. It's pretty crisp though. There is one thing though. The cars. Look at the tires. So we get that. We get the... Can you see them? They look like little legs. So there are a couple things, but it's not bad. It's not horrible. Oh, water. Ooh, yeah. I didn't get it as bad with the TAA. I'm scared to touch anything. I could say something. Say it. Say it. just let it out. Here I am. And then I kind of want it to fade into this, or no, not that. This. The 2-lane port road. Great. That looks awesome. Nice. Damn it. This. $178. Okay, so I guess I didn't do it right. That looks like it's even. I put the dumplings on Discord. Hey. Dumplings on Discord, everyone. Oh, yeah. That looks good, Shock. Looking in hell. Ah, what? Yeah, that beautiful dumpling footage. Wait. That was not what I wanted. I won't share it because I don't know what that's going to show. But they look good. It's not working properly. Let's see. Did I just dox people? Nobody could see it. Your mama's yelling. There. There we go. You have some nice cookware there, Shock. The bamboo strainer. Delicious. Bamboo steamer. Put your dumpling in my mouth, Shock. Coming right up. Thank you. Thank you for sharing your dumplings. I hope I didn't pull up DMs. I really do, because I didn't see what that was, so hopefully nobody else did either. We'll just, everyone scrub that. Scrub that from your memories. This is going the wrong way. My mouth is open and ready for Shock's fresh hot dumpling. Damn, I should have made dumplings. I have some, but made the curry instead. I feel like I made the wrong decision and now my whole night is ruined. Chugging. Chug, chug, chug. How do I want this to connect? I want it to be like a little loop, but... God, why are these roads hidden in this thing? Has anyone made something for these? I want these roads in my actual road menu. God damn it. Like, have I just not seen it? They're not there, right? No, they're not there. Looks like I'm having a second after all. Nice. There. We have to cut this down a little bit. Just kidding, I'm a responsible adult. What? What? You could have two. Whenever it doesn't work, I pretend there was a historic site or old boundary quirk in your city. Yeah. Could. Now that's going to be difficult to match. 14 and a half and 25. Okay, we'll try it again. It's close. I'm gonna have to mess with it a little bit. It's 13 and a half. There we go. Yay! Looks like a little drop of water. Speaking of... Oh, the kids. Oh, them. Oh, yes, the children. Sometimes it's too quiet. Too quiet around here. Oh my god, I'm never gonna get it. It's gonna be... I'm never gonna get the same angle here. I should save. Nope. F5. Yo, what's up, man? That looks okay. What's going on? Bastion was just in here, but he wanted to finish his video. And then I think I'll have this run a little bit along the... I wish I could make these. I want some roads like this. I want to take the sidewalk off. Not see what I want. Place it and see what it looks like. Then just something to blend it thing. It's too much. Oh, they have to have the little icon, don't they? Of course. I mean, it could just be cut like that. That's not horrible. Because it doesn't need to be decayed. This is supposed to be a new area, so. You haven't been able to catch, yeah. Moose isn't gonna like to hear this, but I'm not playing Cities Skylines. I haven't been able to catch the streams as much. Yeah, it's all good. In Leashy's, how's Leashy doing? Was Leashy playing this? If I was a mod, I'd ban you. Double. Get this guy out of here. I guess a better way to do this would just be to make this one of these without the parking, though. I made this, I think this. And then you don't even see it. Something else, puzzle app. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the puzzles are cool. I play those on, I put together puzzles on Tinker Taylor's stream all the time. Those are really fun. I get hooked and I just stare at that for hours and hours. And then along here, I'll have something popping off the side at some point. We'll have marinas. But then more of the Mediterranean stuff. Probably a park. And then there's also another building that I could put over here. It has to be bigger than this. Humankind. How was that? You said it was fun? I don't think I've ever watched anyone play it. I remember when it came out. What are you playing, Poplar? Oh, right. Humankind's like, yeah. Did they abandon that game? Yeah, I have thousands of hours in Stellaris. Played a ton of Civilization. Stellaris is awesome. There was some game that came out relatively, I don't know, it wasn't that maybe within the last couple years and they scrapped it already because it didn't sell enough. Something with a bigger footprint. This one's nice. What the hell is this? Wow, I don't think I've ever used this. They're pretty nice looking. Oh, and we need a tower. Yeah, Civ. Casey, and Wolf was saying he likes to play. I've played quite a bit of quite a few 4X games. Put a lot of time into Civ 5 and Civ 4, and then I haven't really played much since. But I played. It's because of Stellaris. I have some absurd amount of time in Stellaris. I got pretty hooked on that for, I don't know, 5, 6, 7, 8 years. I played so much. I like Stellaris. The game's changed so much. But when I first started playing it, it was so interesting because I've always liked space 4X games, and that game, it just kept like so many things just kept unfolding. Like there were so many layers to that game. Very cool. It was just one thing after another. You know, like all the ship design was cool, limited, but it was cool. And then when it first came out, there were different engine types or different modes of traveling. You know, there was FTL, warp, and one that required you to have gates, so it was like warp gate travel or something like that. But then they consolidated it, so you don't do that anymore. And then they like a lot of that stuff is like consolidated, and then they expand on it. So, but when I discovered the genetic engineering, that blew my mind. That was very cool. Your brother keeps trying to get you to play. It's a really fun game. I mean, you could sink a lot of time into it. Same. Dude, same. Same. Very cool game though. But it's changed so much. The last time I played it was when they put out the leaders. I don't know. They did. There was some expansion where they added characters that you could level up. And that was the last time I played it, and it was fun. I think I played too much of it, so I was like, I had to put it away for a while. And I've been thinking about it. Cosmic did ask if I wanted to play as well, and I was like, I don't know, maybe, and maybe not on stream. I don't know what I would want to do. You fell on your bum? Did you hurt your tailbone? I want these buildings. I want to see what the normal ones look like. These are southwest. Yeah, but Popular, you should try it. You just bounce off the terrain. Now where the hell is there? It is. Oh, okay. Those are not bad. I could do a little office park here. Why the hell not? We'll just do it. Actually, I'm gonna keep these though, just in case I don't like it. I really shouldn't. You'll get addicted. Yeah, well, I mean, you have access to it. You could get everything that they've made for that game, which is a lot now. Very much. What the hell just happened? Here we go. I mean, that is what happened to me. I got hooked on that. My God. That's why I always say there were a couple games I really enjoyed because oh, that's why it was easy to take care of my daughters with Stellaris, because it was, there we go. That's the one. Not easy, but it was like I could feed them and pause the game and all that. And that was after all these years of a bunch of games that I had to really sit and focus on. Of course, they all have parking lots. I hate the parking lots, the built-in ones. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. I wanna use the tall one. I have the base game and can easily get the rest. Yeah, exactly. So let's just find a friend who has bought all the DLC. Yeah, you can do that. Then you have to always have them. He doesn't need, I don't think Poplar doesn't necessarily need to buy it though. You don't need to buy any of it. No, you do have to, and you should. You too, Moose. Get it, let's play. My focus needs more focus. It's just after so many years playing shooters where I played with a group of people, so it was difficult to continue that, and it was difficult to continue MMO. So City Skylines and any of those Paradox games, totally Moose's cup of tea. Yeah, I'm sure he'd love it. I'm just in the midst of a very long addiction. This is like a WoW length addiction for me. I usually put down games by now. Streaming definitely has a big part in that. I'm just gonna make the roof, I guess. I'm gonna do the whole thing. Yeah, I usually am definitely done by now. These games have a very oh wait, I needed that. I need to look at it. Have a limited life. Except for WoW. Oh, I don't play multiplayer games like this. Yeah, this is the latest multiplayer game. What happened to Battlefield? Oh, you're asking Moose? I don't play it much. We've been playing Hell Let Loose. Yeah, exactly, Wolf. That's the same for me. Like that game kept me occupied for a while, but Battlefield did too. Battlefield 3, Battlefield 2, 2042, 2142, and then Battlefield 3 and 4. I was just hooked on those games. You played yesterday? Nice. I haven't played any of the new maps. I haven't done any of that. Try and match this. That is just excessive. They put way too much stuff on some of these rooftop. Yeah. I played it a couple times since, but not much. Like I said, Moose and I have been playing Hell Let Loose, so that's my shooter right now. And I play that a lot. But I'm down for more Battlefield. So it's always the thing. There's like too many games. There's too many games to play that come out, and we all play something, and then everyone ends up splitting up because they find some other game. And your mama even has Battlefield. Current dog photo. Aww. Oh. What a pup. What's your dog's name? Yeah, that Louie. Little Louie. Hey, Louie. Cutie. posted a picture of Sylvie earlier on Jelly's Discord because everyone was posting their animals. We had a couple cats. Kylie's cats are adorable. You haven't seen them. A couple sisters. And then yeah, Jelly, of course, Jelly posts Uma, and that dog is like the most photogenic animal ever. Just adorable. He's an old man, yeah. Personal medic to follow you around. But you had a good time with Zara they put Jemima in the AA. There's a clip, I think. Is there one of you just spinning, the turret's just spinning around? You couldn't figure out how to stop it spinning. Because the controller was plugged in and she didn't know, so the turret just non-stop spinning. I love it. That one. That's so funny. That's why it's 2-on-1, so you can be the bait, and I can miss while I shoot and Moose kills his spawn. Moose won't play any other class except for medic, so I never get to play medic because I only usually play that game when it's the two of us. In Hell Let Loose, you should try medic. He is. I'll be like, okay, this unit's open. Let's join this unit, and it'll be like, oh no, the medic class. So we don't join it. So yeah, I'm telling everyone, you make me do the squad leading when we wait like 5 minutes. Ah man, I missed that building. Oops. But it's okay. It's okay. I'll play support. You know, I'll play rifleman. If you touch medic, I'm calling H. Damn it, dude. At least in Battlefield, we can all be medic. Every single person, if they really wanted to. What about you, Poplar? You ever played Hell Let Loose? Come join us. HR is a figment of your imagination. Come join us. Play some Hell Let Loose. We try to get a couple other people to play. I mean... We've got a couple. Broken Arrow. Broken Arrow. Yeah. We had a good time, Poplar, when you, me, and Jemima played. That was a good time. She was just and Moose. We played all together, but Jemima was just telling me about when you were dancing on top of a crane or something, and you're like, nobody can hit me. And then you got shot immediately. And then Jemima laughed, and then she got shot. You have Hell Let Loose. Got it free on Epic. Oh, nice. Play it. It's fun. I'm just going to place all of these and then move them. What happened here? Is this a requested song? Oh, okay. Jemima did ask for it. It's a Jemima song. See, this is the fun part. That was a good night playing with Fashion and Wolf. No, don't do it. Creed is horrible. Creed is so bad. I'm about ready to ban Creed. I banned Du Hast, and I think I banned a Rob Zombie song. I think I banned the Rob Zombie song. Oh, we banned Rob Zombie in general. You haven't done a song request? Yeah. Well, and then, so one night I loaded the stream playlist and there were like 4 Creed songs in a row that it just randomly played. So I removed them. And then I think Wolf came in and queued up, so added them back. So they're added back to the stream playlist. God damn it. Ugh. I can never, ever have song requests in your stream. I mean, I will just cancel songs sometimes. Not often. But there are no refunds. I can put up with most things. Come on, you could do it. Unwritten law, though. Wow. Wow. You're too much of a music snob. Moose. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that ductwork. Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Gotta have some of this stuff. Can't have the blank roof. But what would be nice is if either there was a collection of buildings made without parking lots, because that is the only reason I'm doing this right now. Or if I could do groups. If I could save stuff in game without having to do an asset editor. If I could just save a group, select this, do it like in the actual game, that would be awesome. That's cool. You're installing it. We end up, I don't know how many hours. I probably put 100 hours into it by now. Yeah, what's up, Cosmic? How you doing? How you doing tonight? Yeah, doing well. Yeah, we were talking about Stellaris a little bit. So I don't want to overdo this stuff. I think it's okay. Oh man, I didn't do any. Oh, I did one thing over here. For 8 hours for 1 day a year. Stellaris? I get hooked on it. What gets me is like I'll start and I'll just keep starting to get a good start, because I know I want to like have the whole space opera, right? I want to have the whole long save that takes, you know, weeks and weeks and weeks. So I'll have them go. I'll have them go for, you know, a couple months sometimes. So I want to get the right start. So I'll keep starting over and starting over, and sometimes I'll like adjust the characteristics of the species that I'm doing to just like min-max it a little bit. I know other people just like meme it, but I get hooked on like finding an optimal start. It's just like what I like to do in that game. I haven't never played with mods. Never with mods in that game, but everyone always says I should. Yeah, exactly. I mean, sometimes the starts are horrible. The mods are amazing, yeah. And I have thousands of hours in that game, and I've never done mods. Hey, take it easy, Casey. Thanks for hanging out. It was nice to see you. I should. One of these days I will. I wanted to do some of the... There were mods for like... There was Star Wars and Star Trek. There was actually a full game, a full Star Trek game that came out. That was basically just Stellaris, but I never played it. But the Star Wars one looked cool too. How was monitoring Earth going? Hopefully, did you end up having luck with cities the other night? I don't know what I rated you pretty late, but I was actually surprised to see you on. Did you end up getting into the game, or was that just a no-go? And then, well, we'll have roads. I'll do the roads. That sucks. Shock was having issues too. Oh yeah, for sure. No, like I said, I don't see you on, so it was, you know, at the end of my stream, at least at that time. So that was nice. Or maybe I have, but I haven't had the opportunity. Sometimes people request, they've asked for raids and stuff. I think there was one night when I was like, oh man, I should raid Cosmic, but somebody had chosen, they'd used channel points to choose that night. I think Emily did. So I think it was like last Friday or something like that. You need a new not GPU? I'm high. Huh? What? You need a new GPU? Is that what you're trying to say? What are you trying to say? What's your GPU? RAM? Not RAM. CPU? And I will not build it. I will not do that ever again. Need a new, you want to get a Ryzen? Just for this game, if you're that hooked on it, you got to get cores. To a 5080 from a 3090, nice. That'll be a good upgrade. Did they raise the prices yet? I read that they were gonna, like, that was like their plan was to raise prices. Nope. Okay, good. I don't want to have to upgrade the whole architecture of your PC. Yeah. Yeah, I read that the prices are going to go up a lot. Yeah, well that's what I did. I stuck with the AM4. I didn't want to get new RAM. I did the upgrade before the RAM just went crazy. So it wasn't that big. I just stuck with what I had. And earlier in the year I bought 64 gigs. So that was good. AM5 would be nice though. The RAM speed is absurd. Like amazing. But I wouldn't want to do it now though. I didn't want to tempt myself. So I didn't even consider upgrading the platform because I knew once I saw the specs of the RAM, you know, I had a little bit, but I was like, man, if I see that, I'm just going to like postpone it even further and then have to decide like, man, should I upgrade the whole thing? And I don't know, it worked out much better this way. So I got a question for you. I had 4 DDR sticks equaling 64 gigs of RAM. But ChatGPT called you dumb for that and said to just keep 2. Yeah, there can be issues for sure. I have 4 though. But it depends on if they're from the same kit. There's a lot of... Oh, wait, I needed that. It depends. Because you want to match the same timings. It's really not good to mix and match kits. It can be done, but it's really not. Like back in the day, I think we had this conversation with fashion. Back in the day, it was less important. Because you weren't so worried about the speeds. It wasn't so sensitive. Now it's so much more sensitive that you want to make sure you get the pieces from the same place. But there are issues with how your motherboard could potentially read that RAM. So it could throttle it. You could throttle your RAM. But it just depends on what your motherboard can handle. You're going to put them back. Were you having like trouble with the speed? So I'm saying this. I didn't get RAM from the same kit this time. What I did was I got another 32 gig kit from. It's the same model, same manufacturer, same model. Because you could get like You could get RAM from Samsung, or you could get the Hynix RAM, and that is definitely not a good idea. You don't want to mix and match that. DDR5, DDR4, it doesn't matter. I mean, you don't. I think anything past like DDR3, it's really, you want to keep everything matched. But DDR5, you definitely don't want to have 4. You want to have 2. Is that what you're talking about? 32 gigs DDR5, 6400, 120 bucks 6 months ago. Yeah. DDR4 you could plug in. DDR5 is just known to be very unstable. You could have arcing, and you could have all types of stuff. Very unstable with the 4 sticks, especially. Maybe I'll... Yeah, that'll be better. Fast. I mean, that's part of the reason. Yeah, DDR4 is good. Slower, but you know. But for this game, the RAM's gonna help with the cores, for sure. But if you're like downloading all this new stuff and like, it's only a matter of time before you're gonna need some more. Because then you're just, you know, you're just doing a lot of swapping. So you're putting more stress on your CPU, which this game is dependent on, and on and on. Would I be down to take a test drive on Nippolopolis? Dude, I followed you today because I saw that. That was the first thing I saw. And your caption, you think you can handle Nippolopolis? You think you can handle it or something like that? It's like, yeah, cosmic. This game on your 14900K is sweating. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I could load it up. I tried Shock City and that was intense. Holy hell, that was crazy, man. Wow. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh yeah. No, it's beautiful. It was just like a lot. The computer was like stressing. The computer was stressing on that one. There was one part of the city that was fine. Otherwise, it was like, oh my God. Cool city though. The population is just huge, and there's so much detailing. I think that was the big part, right? There's just so much going on, but it was cool to see. Like soccer players swap jerseys. Yeah, dude. Saw RBF in Boston back in the day. They put on a hell of a show. Nice. I've never... No, I think I did see Real Big Fish. I think I did see them once. And they were playing with Save Ferris? That sounds about right. Real Big Fish and I think it was Save Ferris. Yeah, I mean this was in the late 90s. I'm pretty sure. And then I saw Save Ferris at Warped Tour one year as well. Ash and I were having unemployment problems in Buena Vista. I say Buena. There's a town here called Buena. I don't know how you pronounce it, but the locals call it. It's Buena Vista, but everyone calls it Buena Vista. It's just like over the mountain from where I live. You can see them touring with Saviors. Are workers as commuters coming into your city? Oh, from outside? Yeah. 850,000 corrupted Sims. Incredible. I did that once, and there were like 200 and something thousand corrupted citizens in my last city. It was something like that. Pretty crazy. But yeah, dude, I'll get your city. I'll load it up. Wait. This is with the singer for Save Ferris, isn't it? Who is this? Who's the woman singing in this song? I think it is. I think it is her. I used to use the same asphalt, so I'm looking for a different one. But I think I'll end up just using the same one. You know, I never saw Skank and Pickle or Mustard Plug, but I know I think Skank and Pickle and Mustard Plug toured together, but I didn't go to the show. I don't remember why. Why didn't I go to that? I don't. I'm gonna look up who is singing on this. Did I flash Batman again? So it's the woman that's on the live DVD is Rachel Minton. She's been on a bunch of stuff. Motion City soundtrack. Valencia. The Wonder Years. But that's not her, I don't think. Not on that song. Oh, no, it is. That was her, okay. sounded like somebody else. I'm watching the greatest beer run ever. Huh. Where's the good stuff? It's gone. Is it under here? I'm lost right now. Can't find it. I'll have to go find it. Maybe that is it. No, I think it is. I can see it. Okay. Have to make sure that it's... Put it to here for now and then connect it. BRB got a phone call. I'm watching. I doubt that. I've been in some pretty epic adventures for the greatest beer run ever. You're like, no. Yeah, what's up, Otter? I doubt that. Yeah, nope. No, I don't think so. Absolutely not. That's awesome. How you doing tonight, Poplar? So wait, I mean Otter and Poplar. I was gonna ask you how many or what game are you playing? Did you already say that? I don't remember the answer. I like putting in sidewalks on the edge of these. Metric. Hey, good, Otter. Okay. Play with graphics. Okay, good. Good, yeah. Yes! A new recruit. We have a new recruit. Join us. Come defend democracy. We only play allies. So you don't even have to worry about the other team. Oh, democracy is cool, I guess. I was saying something the other day, and I had my mic on. I didn't realize it was a hot mic in game. Something about like something about we don't, because Moose always messes with me about. I mean, it's a long story, but something about the Axis. So I said, "Oh, we don't like fascism in America," and somebody was like, or like, so just like sarcastically laughed, and I was like, I said something like, "Was that like the soundboard, Moose, or was some idiot laughing?" Nobody said anything. but then I got into an actual squad. And Moose was like, "Why are you telling everyone this?" I realized that my mic was hot. I don't even know what I was talking about the whole time. So everyone heard me blabbing about something, because everyone can hear you in that game. Like, it's all like you have proximity chat and you have squad chat. We're yeah, no, it's just in that game, it's World War II. So we just meme about the whole thing. But anyway, yeah, the hot mic in that game is funny. That's happened to me a couple times now. I don't know how it happens. I don't know what I did. In between games or something, my button gets pressed down, so. Love my hot mic. What? Shock. You've seen that? Where did you see it? Oh, really? Did we watch that together? Oh. I wouldn't watch it with you. Busy. Too busy to watch that. Oh. Apologies. So, Cosmic, were you saying that you're done with Stellaris? You said you like it for like 8 hours a year, and then you put it down? I'll just have to do the 2 squares, or the 3, I guess. It's gonna... Oh, that's right. Cosmic is on a phone call. That's right. That's right. Sometimes this just does not cooperate at all. May as well just use net lanes. There we are. I like the look. Hey, thanks for the follow. Dear God. How you doing? What is what? I have no idea. Hope you're having a good night there, Morgos. Throw it a little bit. Wrong button. Yeah, screw it. Just because I like this surface. I don't want to. I hate net lanes. They're too unstable. Find the one that I want. Did that one. Do something like that if I use the smaller one. Just want something thin. Just use the edge. Where did it go? I had a good one. Net lanes are always unstable, yeah. I crash more with net lanes than anything. Usually the fence, but anything. Oops. Yeah, very specific want here. Yeah, I crash all the time with them. That's closer. But it's too wide. So that's I like have to use the edge. The hell of a game. From one person to the other, it could be completely different. I know I mentioned it before, but Dava, he always crashes with the stairs. I was like, oh, dude, you gotta try these stairs. They have paths built in. I think they'd be really good for you. And then every time he plops it down, it crashes. Because company truck and trailer mod by Jay was giving an error. Oof. I still have the stuff. I don't use it very often. Jay's stuff. So I will have to use the other one. Be a path, or I just say screw it and actually just put a trim on the sidewalk. The other night I crashed 3 times. I had a three crash night for, man, I don't even know how long. That was brutal. During stream. I'll crash off stream. Oops. And then Wednesday I crashed once. Horrible. Same thing. Sidewalk 8, yeah. If I wanted something that was just like very, very tiny. So I was thinking about just using one of the edges. But it's like whatever, I'm not going to use it. If I do something along these roads, I will. I like putting them on there. It's Shockbot. Oh my god. The crash is net lane fences on networks. And I'll get it. Oops, I'll get it occasionally. But a lot of the time, and manipulation mode. It's manipulation mode, really. And it's not often. But manipulation mode and fences. Something about them. I was trying to do Pete's house. It crapped on me. Alkaline Trio. Yeah. Not always. Like, it's such a rare thing. I was saying I don't think that had happened to me since June. Really, it had been a long time. Wild. Hey there, how can I help you? Hi there, Shockbot. And I found that moving the camera while having something selected in manipulation mode is a big no-no. And I hadn't really put it together that was causing a lot of errors that I had been having, but it definitely not good. Beware. What did you do? So I end up just using surfaces more than anything. I don't know if it depends on what version of Move It I'm using, but well, that's always a consideration too. And I'm so used to moving the camera while I'm doing this that it's like second nature, so I always end up doing it and screwing it up. Grass shouldn't really go under there, huh? Yeah. Yeah, and I've done the sidewalks through, like on that fishing village, I have the sidewalks running through town, and that's cool. I have a little plaza underneath here. Oh, there they are, Smoking Popes. I always say Alkaline Trio is just the Smoking Popes with a different singer. So many of their songs sound just like Smoking Popes. Maybe do sidewalk into here. Waterfront. That's what I was planning on doing tonight. Not a park, but gonna get this all done. Now I just got sidetracked. End up doing this. Basically everything that I do in this city is a park. Every single block has a park. All courtyards. I wanted to get something over on. I've been talking about doing this side of the city for a while. How do you grab one of the two curve? You do manipulation mode? Maybe is that what you're referring to? Maybe. Let me go back. Nodes, segments. You wanna have it on. If you have the filters on, you want to do segments. Is this what you were talking about? And then. And if you hold Alt while you're doing it, it locks. It locks to the whatever straightaway that it, whatever actually not straight, but whatever the other part of the, like, it'll lock to this. I can pull it. And then of course control is like minute. Yeah, that is. I mean, before I knew that, I mean, man, this stuff was a pain before I knew it. Like, I always crashed with manipulation mode because I tried. I mean, like I said, if you have that selected and you try and you click it and you are dragging and you move your camera, it's not good. Don't do that. You'll get an error. If you try and undo too much with manipulation mode, is no good. Yeah, it'll lock to the other piece. So if I go like this, it'll lock to this piece. You hold Alt. Yeah, you just have to be careful with it. Don't undo too much. Don't move your camera while you're doing it. Primarily with, I don't even know if you have the window scrolling on or whatever it is, it's no good. If you use WASD while you're doing it, don't do it. Like, don't. Just try and get out of that habit. You will crash so fast. You'll crash so fast. Want under here. These ugly? I don't remember. Yeah, that's not bad. It's kind of cool, like different. Joey Cape and Tony Sly, damn. Same. Just out of nowhere. Same. Yeah, there's gonna be an edge for sure. On all of it. This is. This edge work over here. There's another spot. this? I didn't do any there. Remember the last park I did where I did a bunch of that. I like doing these little pads too for the benches. Over here. I still need to finish this here. With the nat lanes, yeah. What's up, Sharby? All you City Skyliners. How's it going? Damn, they're going off on this song, huh? The ballad. How you doing tonight? Have a good week? I did another park recently. I don't remember what it is. What the hell is it? Like one of these corners or something. Was it up? Was it up at the... How the hell did I do it? Somebody tell me. I still didn't finish this. Did a bunch of the edge on this too. I need a playground up here or something. Some area, something else over here. Cozy blanket, cocoon nest. You're very content right now. Wait, this is a newer Smoking Pope song. I've never heard this song before. Is it that same, like that pile of blankets you were telling us about? Just buried. I'll have to go. I'm gonna get distracted. Oh yeah, nice. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. You have multiple multiple blanket piles. Has to be a little bit darker, I think. The granite. I don't know how much I like this. Like, too much. Like, this is way overdone. This... Some of these you just don't. It's like too much. Heading to bed. Hey, have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out. Sleepy, sleepy. Multiple piles of it. Yeah. Did I miss anything up here? Big build. Oh, there's Shockbot. Yeah, Captain Shatino decided to play hide and seek with the coast. It didn't end well due to abandoned ship. Oh, I was like, whoa, was he here? Was Shockbot here earlier? But I didn't realize you had asked him. Dude abandoned ship faster than a kid running from chores. Have you messed... So you haven't messed with Shockbot that much. You've just... It's just been... Credo, don't you just want to rub your hands through this man's beard at 10:30? Ooh, yes. I didn't see that. That's on YouTube chat. That's where I was reading that from. Learning from the message history. Okay. Yeah, I've never heard that song before. That must be off of a new... We got the ballads. What are you queuing all the ballads for? Why are you queuing the ballads? Let's get something... Let's rock. That's like 3 in a row. There's another. You got another one. Oh my god, acoustic. Sorry, Jemama. Wait, you queued another one. I know, but it's... But everything's all too chilled out. Sorry, Jemama. Yeah, that looks pretty good. It's Friday night. Let's rock. We're not getting sad. We're not getting sad. Not tonight. Sorry, I skipped your songs, Jemama. Not tonight. Woo! Man, I've really set myself up for a bunch of crap. Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay, those buildings are there. That's gonna happen. I can skip her songs. Oh, I can. The anniversary, all things ordinary. I mean, then you queued up more. Let's rock, Jemama. Well, yeah, but if it's "And You'll Know Us by the Trailer," is it one of their ballads, or is it like, you don't know? Of course, we have the wrong. Jemama, have you played more of that Jurassic Park game? Have you? You're gonna stream tomorrow? Oh. Jemama's parents are coming here on Sunday. Oh no. Oh no. Yes. Oh. The parents. The in-laws. Yeah, we're getting our car needs a new transmission. So they're going to come down and pick up the transmission that's been disassembled, and somebody in Denver is going to reassemble it. Fun stuff. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, so fun stuff. The in-laws are coming down to get that all together. Sorry, Jemama. Well, yeah, but oh my God, I'm being oh no. You've decided, yeah, how's it going? How is the blog? Wait, what am I doing here? This has to go. Had it in the wrong spot. See, it's all. This is another one. Yeah, only one post. Be posting every other week. Nice. Yeah, do it. Oh my God! Look what I've. This is and you will know us by the Trail of the Dead. And no knife. I can't listen to it. I can't listen to it right now. I skipped it. It doesn't rock. It doesn't rock, Jemama. It doesn't rock. Yeah, that's good, Bread. There was a little while where I wrote. I did something too. I was writing. I had a blog going. I haven't put anything up for a while now. In a couple years. Sparta, Jemama. What are you? Yeah, Sparta. Is it gonna rock though, Jemama? Is the Sparta gonna rock? This Sparta's gonna rock. Could we put this on and everyone would be like, everyone would have a drink and have a good time? Or would everyone be like, Sparta? Yeah, Jemama turned on Alkaline Trio and was just like, oh man. Hello. Good. Mighty Bosstones. The impression that I get. Does that rock? But does I know? I mean, yeah, Mighty Bosstones. But does that one rock? Does that song rock? And does it rock? No, I remember myself. Look at yourself. NZ Shock. To say. Gray Noise Bot. What did I miss here? Where does it say that? NZ Shock has farted 310 times. Yeah. There's a special redeem actually. For getting to 300, I made a special. It's NG Shocks 300. It cost 500. It should be 300 now that I think about it. Less than Jake? Mama, do I have to revoke? Do I have to revoke your privileges? Well, there was a time. There was a time. But does it any longer? Does Johnny Quest think we're sellouts, Jamama? I'm getting into trouble. Yeah, does this song rock? That's my question. I don't know. You better think it does. Oh my god. Does it rock? What's that dude that would always blend stuff? What is it? What was his for like? Can it blend or does it blend? Can it blend? Did you ever watch that? He'd put like cell phones in a blender. That guy was awesome. I wonder if he still does videos. Did his time come and go? What are you doing over here? I'm just trying to rock, Jamama. You're trying to be sedated, is what you that's no lie right there. Jamama's trying to be sedated tonight. This is I think I'm gonna have to go back to the port. Because this is about all I can do of this. After a second, I realized what I was doing. And what I got myself into. And I detailed one building and took like 45 minutes. So I gotta do something else. But that is the little area that I want. And I think it'll turn out. What? Which song? Salad Days? What did you ask for? You could remove it. I think it'll look nice once I'm ready to do it all, but been detailing a hill with rocks and bushes for like 45 minutes. Yeah. At some point I'm like, huh, what did I start here? Like what? Okay. Like this is something for another time maybe. Wait a second. Jamama's bullying the jukebox. Damn, Jamama. It's silent. I better not talk anymore. It's silent. Mama? Mama, are you there? Dance party. I have to get up for a sec. I'll be right back. Second margarita on lock. Nice. Number 4 on the leaderboard for your team. Hell yeah. Huh? What? Why? No, there's 32. You get 4 people in your squad, yeah. 12%, 300. These babies are 12%, 355 milliliters. Nice. Having a good night. Good. Really good. Can you read this? That was like, oh man, Hen was on. Man, he was having a good time. That dude was having a good time earlier. Woo, man. He tried to say my name like 3 times. He was like, Gravel Derb. Is he okay? I don't know. Maybe he might pop in. I don't know. Pretty soon. Can you read this? Roll Tide. Oh my god. Why don't you pour yourself a drink? Roll Tide. Oh my god. It's good stuff, man. Sip water, grab a bucket, and lay on your side. Jemima instantly's. Now take care of yourself. You're really good at the timing, Shock. Damn. The broccoli pants over here. So what happened was Jemima had pulled up a acoustic punk playlist, so it was like all the saddest songs you could think of. So we were listening to the saddest punk acoustic songs. So, you know, for the benefit of chat, I had to put We Were Sag and Craging. I don't know if Jemama's had a drink tonight or not, but definitely a possibility. Jemima, why don't you sip some water? Sharpie, he's been working on that. Can somebody purchase? I mean, I guess I could, but I don't want to take the fun. At some point, somebody should purchase Shock's 300. Oh yeah. Joey's got I didn't realize Joey had the Macho Man. That's an emote. That's awesome. Man, I've been missing out. Joey has a Macho Man emote. Hell yeah. That's exactly what I need. There we go. Congratulations once again to Shock. Oh, man. Did you what? Nothing. So that was Shock's special emote. Or a special redeem. Damn. Did another band play this? Ooh. Oh, it's the Beatles. I was like, I recognize this song. Who is this? And the singer sounds like somebody else that I've heard. There was a band in the early 90s. Oh, man. Like the Soup Dragons or something like that. For some reason, this reminds me of them. Creed, yeah, totally. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Shh. It was Creed. Sounds exactly like Creed. Oh, no. No. Yeah, Jemima, no. Oh, yeah. And then Minor Threat. That's okay. It's all right. Sorry. How dare you? How dare you bring Creed? No, I was talking about it earlier because it's an eagle. I don't know. I don't know what it's doing. It's like, yeah, it's like the phoenix. A 90s band, Low Hanging Fruit. It was. It was. Creed, man. There's always Creed. Am I feeling okay? Yeah, I feel good. How are you feeling? Yeah, I'm good. How are you? Hey. Hey, how are you? No, I'm having a great time. Jemima just kept queuing up sad songs. There were so many sad songs. Came out of BF6 to say, we don't speak about Creed. Yeah. We do not speak. Don't you dare speak of Creed. Hey, what's up, Riri? How you doing? I realize I've only been giving shout outs to people that raid in. Why have you made Jemima? Didn't do it. I owe some. Yeah, if you're in here and you haven't seen Riri plays a lot of Cities Skylines as well. He didn't like my sad songs. There was just one too many sad songs. I was getting real bummed out. Sadception, yeah. He didn't like any of my sad songs. Are you feeling all right? Ren shows up again. Are you feeling okay? Are you okay? I'm fine, okay? I like sad songs too. I'm being a bully. I'm just trying to have a good time, all right? I didn't feel like I wasn't paying attention, and my mood, I was like zoned in on, I was doing an office park, and suddenly I felt sad, and I realized I had heard like 3 or 4 sad ballads in a row. I couldn't do anymore. Gray is being a bully. Well, I skipped like 4 or 5 of her songs. So, but then I went to her computer and I looked at her screen, and there was a playlist of acoustic punk songs that was like 40 songs long. Jemima is untouchable, like a legendary Pokemon. Anyone talking trash? Just asking for a one-way ticket to the Shadow Realm. Oh no. Oh god. Yeah, don't mess with Jemima. Shockbot has been programmed from an early age to defend Jemima. Yeah. Yeah. That was one of the first things that we did to Shockbot. Who did that? Who told it that? Shock, did you tell it that? She's like, Shock says, you will defend Jemima at all costs. And ever since then, it's been through like 3 versions. And it always has that. It's like hard coded. You're welcome, I guess. What a smart ass. Your tough guy image. We need, oh man, since we have Shockbot here, we need Zara. I want to see what it says to Zara now that it's been studying Cosmic's bot as well. Shockbot's sweet on Zara. Oh man, Shockbot likes Zara a lot. Is it, I wonder if it's the same version? Oh no, Shockbot's never heard of Zara. Hey, Shockbot did. Shockbot did like Zara. There was a time. It was like, we'll never speak of this. Yeah. Oh god. I think it did, man. That was great. Every time she came, it started hitting on her, like every single time. Like, oh no. No longer. Oh my god, Shockbot, come on. I tucked the youngest. I don't know about eldest. Hungry. I said I'm hungry and she flipped me off. Said, Jemima, I'm hungry, and she's, get your own fucking food. I've damaged our relationship tonight by skipping her sad songs. Yeah. Get your own damn food, Clarence. Shockbot's an introvert, confirmed. Basically the king of avoiding social interaction. Who needs people when you have the internet? Yeah. Okay, Shockbot. Whatever you say. I guess this should go up just a tad. Who needs people when you have the internet? See, I like this. I could listen to Stiff Little Fingers, but there was a Stiff Little Fingers song that was queued up, but it was like one of their ballads, so it was sad. Yeah, I mean, Shockbot is... That's sad. That's right, Gray. Get your own damn food. Good morning. Oh yeah, I watched who was I watching? Sunny? Was I watching Sunny's YouTube video last night from 3 days ago, and it was kind of cool. He mentioned you. You and Booty and somebody else. Well, Mayor Cheeks, I should say. Mayor Cheeks. Is Mayor Cheeks just one word? Are there any underscores or anything? I'm getting sick of all these underscores and all these names. Let's see what it does. Hey, there he is. That's him. And Rookie. Did I hear Cheeks? Yeah. Is Cheeks? I don't know. I haven't seen Cheeks. I'm supposed to message him. Hey, all right. Thanks for the follow. Nice to see you. We were supposed to talk about doing something with some type of a redeem in his channel to automate redeeming territory in his city. So for Adele to be loved. Oh no. Oh no. He has a very cool tram station. You should ask him about it. Okay, I will. Who? But yeah, nice to see you. What should I call you? Shade Hedda? Shade Hedda? Much sad. Dear God, Riri. Yeah, I haven't watched Cheeks for a little while. Maybe a week and a half or so. Shade? Is that how I would pronounce that? Shade? That's kind of a cool way for a name to spell that. I assume are you French? There's a couple French Cities streamers. And I've watched a little bit of Steeder and more lately. I've watched Steeder lately, and then Darren. I don't know if you know them. They're pretty talented. Darren's really cool, and Steeder's really talented. He plays a lot with vanilla, or like lightly modded vanilla. But thanks for stopping by. Cool. I'm glad you're here. So I'm making something. Bill Silverlight. Okay, yeah, I know. I've heard of Bill Silverlight. I don't think I follow Bill Silverlight. I don't think I do. I might, but I've never watched it. Because sometimes I'll just follow people when they raid in to somebody's channel, or when they show up and somebody's talking about them. Maybe in Steeder's channel. Maybe. I don't remember. But yeah, tonight I'm working on this area. I'm trying to build a cruise ship port with some ferry terminals over here. So the ferry will probably, one of them will connect over here and the other one will go down here, and I'll have it loop in down here somehow. I still haven't decided. I really don't want to move all this, but I feel like I have to again. I have to in order to fit a ferry stop. But this is the rest of the city, in case you wanted to see. So kind of going slow. Oh my god. Jemama's standing next to me right here and staring me down. Riri queued up Adele. Beloved. The little arm. I don't know if it's, oh yeah, it's visible. Mama, can you get me some food, please? Just flipping me off again. You just had a wild round? What happened? Res 5 to 6 people in less than 15 seconds in. Defibbed a guy? Hell yeah. Awesome. So it's just a lot of the unfinished stuff. You're making me want to play, Poplar. Meanwhile, tank fire. There were shells flying overhead. Yeah, sounds intense. It's been weeks since I've played. Just like, wanted to show you, Shade, some of the stuff I've been working on. Parking garages with parks and all these courtyards. Every block here has a courtyard. Really leaning heavy into all the medieval stuff. You should play, Jemama. Load it up. Oh yeah, and here. I haven't seen you streaming lately, Rookie. How you? Yeah, check out Rookie. Have you just not had time lately to stream? I don't have that talent, so I'm just doing some spaghetti roads everywhere. Oh. Well, it just takes practice. Did you play the first game as well, Shade? This is my favorite. I always like showing this part off. You were sick for 6 weeks? Oh my god, man. You feeling better now? Did you have to get were you on meds or anything? That can be pretty dangerous. That's a long illness. Better now? Okay, good. First one was really good to play. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, pay no attention to this. Don't look at that. Don't look. Yeah, that sucks, man. I got something a few weeks back. What, like, just maybe more than a few weeks now. A month, maybe a little over a month ago. But then it didn't. I wouldn't say it lingered, but I was just fatigued for 2 weeks after. It was bad. I didn't like that very much. It's just kind of miserable, you know? Well, I'm glad you're better. That's too bad. So yeah, there's a lot going on here, Shade, and I drew all the roads first because I didn't know what to do, and then I was started with this stuff. So it's slowly coming together. Some nights I come and do the modern stuff. Whoa, that looks nuts over there in the corner. What's up with that? You see that? Damn, that's crazy. Is it the sunlight? Some of the DLSS, it must be. Yeah, why don't you play Battlefield 6 with Poplar? Yeah, it's off this glass. It's horrible. Maybe there's some setting in my NVIDIA. You can play Baldur's Gate? Wait, you play Baldur's Gate? Yeah, some of the modern stuff, I like doing all this too. This is really fun. So yeah, I just bounce around. Tonight I'm supposed to be doing Waterfront. So that's where I'm trying to stay focused on the Waterfront. So I'm building over here to this side. You just got done with your evening BG3 fix. Oh man. Everyone's hooked. That's honestly one of my favorite games of all time. It's a really good game. Baldur's Gate is awesome. If it wasn't for Jelly talking about it, I never would have played it. I really don't think I would have, because it was something that I had wanted to play for such a long time, and I just kept putting it off, and finally it was like, all right, we're gonna play this, and what a great game. I'd played Divinity Original Sin 2 a little bit, and I've played D&D before, but yeah, I had never. Just one of those games, so it's a private thing. It's my first playthrough, so I'm doing the full nooks and crannies. Nice, yeah. And have I asked you what are you playing in that game, Ren? What's your class? What's your character? We have some mad traffic. That was a nice song. Thank you, Riri. That was actually very good. My wife had some questions. She walks by at the most awkward time. Yeah. What made you play it? What made you pick that game up? There are definitely moments in that game for sure, though. Minus 3.3. Let's just flatten this. Oh, okay. Ever play Neverwinter? There are some Easter eggs. Never. Okay, cool. Huh? That might be an embellishment. I mean, maybe. I saw Greg get and remain weird in Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I mean, it's easy to get weird in that game. Come on. So sue me. Bear. First playthrough, I went full cautious, known half-elf rogue thief. Oh, okay. Did you ever play Divinity? That's one that I played a very small amount, but I want to play it. So they were all just on sale, so I bought the first one for like $3. I bought Jemama both of the games so we could play together. Also being mostly goody two shoes. All right, yeah. As I'm on my solo playthrough, I'm not going to consume any tadpoles. I don't think. I might have one or two. But I went like all in with the Jemama ate the tadpoles too. Oh no. Just one? Oh, okay. I gave a tadpole to Asterion. But I'm playing a dwarf fighter guardian. So it's pretty cool. Just sword and board. And I've been rolling with all the ladies. I like it. I'm just me and the ladies. A ton of overlap with BG2. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say there was a couple mentions, a couple Easter eggs. I won't say what, but for some of the other games, pretty cool. I mean, there's a lot. It's all the same world, but there were a couple in particular. I was like, oh damn, cool. This new area, I'm gonna try and do hotels, and we'll have marinas. This will be a big marina. So, I mean, just look at. I mean, this little bay is just huge. So I'll have a pretty large marina. We'll have a ferry stop here to connect to here. And then a bunch, you know, this is all going to be built up with this stuff. More Mediterranean style. There was that photo I was looking at of somewhere in Croatia. Yeah, Split, Croatia. Looks very cool. Really exactly what I wanted with it. It's just that this bay is much larger. But then I was like I said, I was sitting here focused on this. And I got this one block done and I was like, these songs are sad. So I needed to Yeah, I think so because of history. Yeah, I could do like a fort or something out here too, which might be cool. I was thinking of trying to figure out where to put this. The castle. Huh? I did not beep. Should I be beeping? Mama asked me if I beeped. This? It's pretty good size, isn't it? It would fit. And it's in a good, like a natural position, or right here. One. Yeah. Up on the hill. It'd be right across from Zara's estate here. I should rename it. Wixie Manor. Banner. Yeah, I was working on this like on the mountain, but I was like, yeah, it's not. I think near the water would be cool. I could also build one. I have all the walls and stuff to build a. What is this? Is this from Sim Nights. Ah. Are you playing Battlefield? Oh, Poplar probably. Are you in channel with him? '60s Bistro, yeah. The employee canteen down at the edge. I'm still kind of learning some of this stuff from the DLC. But this does match pretty closely to what I was looking at. It's just a much smaller space that in the photo there's a much smaller space. And there's a bit of a hill. Maybe I'll do that. I'll return to this. But I want to have the buildings climb up the side of this. Lily Allen. I like Lily Allen. Smile Simlish. Did she do a bunch of music for the games? That's crazy. I was unaware. It sounds so weird. So I'll figure that out, but I'll climb up here. So the roads will be, they got artists to sing in Simlish for one song. Oh, okay. For what, which game? Or like, was it just like a promo or something? It's cool. It's a cool idea for sure. Sims 1 to Sims 4? Oh, okay. Jamama. Oh, Pip. What's up, Pip? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. So I'm really liking the DLSS. Nice. The new version seems good. Sims 1 to Sims 2. Oh, damn. You're in bed? Are you feeling okay? You feeling okay, Pip? Is everything okay with you? I can't believe it. I don't want to believe it. Last night was pretty late night, huh? It was late. I ended up staying up until 6, and then I got an hour of sleep. Took the kids to school, and came home and went back to sleep. But I was doing something productive. And I just had like so much energy, so I couldn't. My brain was just not ready, so I could not sleep. It was bad. Had a big bottle of Coke Zero. It kept you awake till 7. Oh man, yeah. What? This one, not that one. That's okay. I mean, that's what I want. I want the here. So I use these as parts of the marina. And we'll see. What did I do over here? Oh, I built my own. Okay. I built my own. Like 100%. Which, I mean, they do look nice. Especially when I have the ramp down. What is this called? The gangway? When I have the gangway. But oh my god. Do I really want to do that to myself? Yeah, after I was like, all right, good night last night, Pip. I ended up getting like focused on YouTube stuff. And Jemima like woke up and we were talking, and then I couldn't. What, Poplar's offline? Poplar, are you there? Are you trying to play with Poplar? Oh, okay. No, Poplar's not there, he says. Poplar says no. But anyway, yeah. Late night. Bad idea. Not have done that. I just realized I hadn't saved for so long. Oh dear God. Please be nice. There we go. A boat ramp? I was always curious if people would walk down here into the water. We'll see a bunch of people fishing. Nope. Poplar, is he going to hear me echoing now? You can hear me talking. Hey. Echo. Plus 1.5. Weird. Okay. I have the boat ramp. I have several of those. I need to pull up I need the inspiration. What? What's up, Holotruck? Boat launch, yeah. Just let the Sims drive straight into the water. I think they'll walk because I think it's a leisure pier. So I think they'll walk. Yeah, how you doing, Holotruck? Two gray tabs. What a journey it's been. Hey, night, Pip. Sleep good. I'm glad you're going to bed early. 11:30. Hell yeah. You're gonna be up. I'm gonna still be streaming by the time you wake up. Going for it tonight. I wonder how does that happen? How do you end up with two of me on? Like what was the journey that brought brought you 2 tabs. You need help? Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. Dava and Moose. Oh, okay, yeah. That's the reason I rarely go to bed early. I don't make up sleep. I just wake up super early in the morning. Yeah. Help, Gray. Hopefully Discord works. Dava and Moose in the evening. I see. Okay. So I should try to get something done here. I think the idea having this we have this straight boardwalk, and then I'll have several piers coming out that'll act as the docks. So it's either that or I draw it out like I did in the other marina, but since this marina is going to be so big, I feel like that's too much. Way too much. It doesn't have to fill this entire area though. If I can just do maybe like that. I'm not sure. I'm going to have to just this is just going to be a giant project. Initially the plan was to have the passenger or the cruise ship harbors or whatever, the passenger harbors over here. But I like the idea of having something out over here like this because it's already like naturally secluded. So it doesn't really need to have a jetty or anything. The water would probably be pretty calm. I know it would be more calm over here, but I like this idea, especially because of just how it looks in comparison to what I was looking at. We have more of the Mediterranean build over here, and back here we'd have that connection. Like I was saying, we have the hotels and everything. Live and Let Die. I prefer the Guns N' Roses version. Hell yeah. JK. Guns N' Roses. Guns N' Roses has come on a couple times while I've been streaming. Guns N' Roses is inevitable. Inevitable Guns N' Roses. So it's either this, like I have set up, and we have the pier, or I don't do this here, and I just do it more over here, and I pull either extend the land out a little bit, maybe to this, or a little like to this line, We have more space for all types of stuff. Yeah, one of those two things. How big are the hotels and how much variation do we actually have? Something I should check on. I don't think I did a proper tourist area in the previous city mostly because tourism was so weird. Like it never worked right, I don't think. I can just search for hotel, right? Do we have a filter for that? I could also do my own hotels. Why are you asking us? You're the one with the game. It's true. Just want to see. They do have motels. Only a few. And I think they're actually landmarks. Oh, yeah, I could do the Maritime Museum over here. Is your mama okay? Oh, yeah, hold on. Having issues going through all the 007 themes tonight. Yeah. Was it the Adele that got you? Yeah, I don't know, Poplar. She's trying. But there are hotels. Stuff like this, too. Motels, I mean. There are motels. So I'm on the European stuff. You know, I haven't seen probably the last 2 or 3 James Bond movies. Yeah, there's more here. It's like not showing them to me though. I've seen Daniel Craig, but I haven't seen. There's several of them that I've missed. I live in motels. Tear out the walls. We remember placing them. Honestly, I don't remember which the last one I watched. The last one I watched was when the guy had like he was torturing James Bond in the chair. He kept hitting him in the nuts with the I don't know what it was. He kept boom. The guy that played Hannibal. I don't know. I don't remember which movie that is. But I've missed everything else. No Time to Die. Is that what it? Yeah, that must have been it. All the 007 movies together from Dr. No all the way to GoldenEye. That's cool. I used to watch it every Thanksgiving because they would do those on TBS. I feel like they would do the marathons. It needs to be, there needs to be like something needs to be fancier around here instead of just blocks. Where could I look? What would have a cool like touristy layout? Where to look at like I want to look at another port city. Port city would have a nice fancy looking, not necessarily like casinos or anything, but I mean I could look at, I feel like by now looking at some of the Middle Eastern city. What's the Middle Eastern city that's European? Yeah, European. Look like a Mediterranean city. Maybe something in south of France or Greece. Maybe a Greek city. Check out Nice. Okay. I want like an interesting looking layout for this. I realized I was getting too boxy. Okay, yeah. Yes. Too swanky. Okay, I'll look at that too. Old. That's a good suggestion, Polly. That looks nice. Need a bigger photo. It's over here. Did I like an overhead? I want an overhead of this city. This looks awesome. Oh my god, that is beautiful. Tromsø. 16th Avenue. Andalusia. Playa del Faro. Ooh. Yeah, what am I doing? No beaches? What am I doing? Yeah, something like this for sure. Hey, thank you for the follow, Kieran. Yeah, something exactly like this. Oh my god, they even have there's a spiral ramp down to a parking lot. Very cool. Yep, exactly like this. Beaches, lots of paths. There's some piers. And then yeah. Is it on a hill? Is it climbing up from the beach? That is really cool looking. Oh, here, I'm sorry. I'm not showing what I'm looking at. This is what I was talking about. Look at that. Pretty much what I've been doing. It's cool. This is another building right here. That, look at that. That is badass. Auditorium. Give me a chance for an auditorium. Coast of Spain is somewhere I can move to. They have these amazing microclimates where it's moderately hot with cool breezes, no humidity. Yeah. So this is from here up to this road. You have a steady incline. And I was also looking at this. Very pretty. Oh, here I have to go to Google. One sec. I mean, I'm in DuckDuckGo. I want to keep that one open. That one open. This one. Okay. So it's a climb up to here. This is relatively flat. This area is what I want. Cool. Yeah. Very pretty. And then I also want to look at this again. Very pretty. That's cool. Polaria. The aquarium. Yeah. Where's that building I was looking at? Here we go. Look at that. That's cool. Park. Parque de la Constitución. Garden park with an amphitheater and cafe. El Bosque Cosmopolita. Palomonas. The south. Yeah, this is all good. Real good. Ooh. Where do we have hotel stuff? Okay, here we go. Yeah. Oh, there's the port right there. Oh, Poplar made this. Yeah, Poplar made this. The Strait of Gibraltar's right here. Very cool. Yep. Basically exactly what I'm doing. That is a great map. More industry than I want, but over here, right? Oh, this is where that road crosses the runway, isn't it? Yep, yep. This. This is what I'm looking for. Oh, it's just all... Oh, wow. Interesting architecture. You did the airport? Nice. Lots of buildings. Lots of uniformity. Not quite Soviet blocks. I'm sure it's a lot nicer, but very cool. Look at that. Awesome. The little trucker. Cable cars and tunnels from the war. Oh, okay. Yeah. That is so cool. Artillery batteries, I bet. Bet. A lot of history happened here. So nice. You only visually extended the runway and led the road along the edge, therefore no chaos, but optically it looked like real. Okay. Yeah, see this type of thing. Everything's so packed. So I like all three of the suggestions. Tromsø. Very cool city. Lots of nice marinas. So maybe I could do all three of these things. Yeah, Norway, yeah. I like this. This marina is awesome. Or aquarium, I mean. This aquarium is very cool. It is blocky, but it's also something that I could, you know, just take inspiration from, just with how the buildings are. You know, there's all these spots that could fit really cool buildings like that. you know, it's not just a horseshoe. So Polaria, yeah, it's beautiful. Very, very cool. And then we have the original suggestion, which is very close to what I was picturing. It doesn't have as much of like that modern architecture. Like I do want to add in a couple of the newer buildings that I haven't used yet that could fit on some of the, like I said, on some of these, you know, I could have them extend over into the water almost. But beaches, this is all beach. Like this is all definitely. That would be easily turned into that. That's easy to redo. And I'm still on the map. But I was thinking this is all beach. Like all this, if you look at I could just put sand over most of this. Smooth, make it a little bit smoother. Get down on the ground. Yeah, definitely all beach. Further, or is that just my imagination? They look like knocked over dom. No, they definitely do. They definitely do. Yeah. Yep. And it looks like it goes down. It's all like in the ground. Most of it, at least. I mean, you have the water right there, so they use the existing terrain. It's cool. Which, I mean, I could try to do a building like that. I don't know if it'll translate very well to the game. Jemima and I just got wrecked. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's there, but further inland because the coast was settled first. Maybe I'm that was a couple minutes ago. I don't remember. Oops. The modern style buildings. Okay, yeah. On the Spain, the Spanish map. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's definitely a lot of cool looking modern architecture. But just getting the beaches, I don't know what I wasn't thinking like I need beaches. This would be a cool little point. You know, I know exactly what to put here. This could be a cliff. And then this building. Is this music very loud? I turned it up a little bit earlier. You'll see them here and there. But usually the modern art of the cities is away from the coast. Yeah. Yeah, because they want to have that. I don't know. They want to have that. I mean, there's a draw to the old stuff, the old style architecture, for sure. At least for part of like the touristy area. They want to have that feeling. Yeah, I could have all types of stuff going on out here. This seemed a lot steeper. That might be cool. No steps down. Do. I'll return to make it smooth once I actually get the whole concept of it. Thank you for Polly and Ren for that. That's cool. Very helpful. Is it combine that Norwegian Tromsø. I was told that letter is just like right? Tromsø. Bergen, Norway. I do. It's like okay. For me, at least, yeah. Well, I think that's what Hen said. Hen said it's like it. There's a little bit of something I think I'm missing with it, but it's close. Bergen, Norway is another. I want to go to Norway. Yeah, I was in Sweden. Sweden was cool, but I definitely do want to see Norway someday. And then I have to pick with the stuff I'm using, I have to use a certain beach. Sorry, I'm zooming around. I hope I'm not making anyone sick. Or Tali's always like, dude, slow down, brother. Savannah, hello. Good evening. How you doing? Have a good Friday? We have some fucking crazy music on right now. Maybe too much. Space. Spacey music. Probably more of that sad music, yeah. I hear whatever. What's up, cute? You know what I should do? Sometimes it's better. I want it to be organized, right? So if I draw the beach too soon, I'm just gonna have to readjust it. How you doing, man? Yeah, I've been pretty good. Farmed decor item for the house. Looks like a coffee maker Keurig thing. Awesome. So you must have added a lot by now, huh? You shared the dining room like 2 or 3 weeks ago, but it seems like. Have you gotten a lot more decorating done inside? Hell yeah, please do. That's cool. How you doing tonight, Q? This morning, how you doing this morning? Yeah, maybe I just use this edge here as a marker, because I think parking in there. Oh man, so I have this intersection. I don't know what I can do here now. I think maybe I'll keep that intersection, even though it would make sense to link up. I like it too much. I like it too much. Maybe just have this continue running down the coast. Oh no. No. Mic is not connected. No, it is. Hi. Thank you. That's what disconnected. Damn it, Q Boyd. Well, I was saying Fashion won a mug and Moose won a shirt. But the only two people did the giveaways at a time. So it was just a 50-50. I was enjoying that. You dick. How dare you? Yeah, a second ago, oh my god, whoa. A second ago, something disconnected, some USB, and I was like, huh, that was my mic. The microphone disconnected out of nowhere. Yeah, here, through fourth wall. Because I made a bunch of stuff. I made a mug, a tumbler, some hoodies, and t-shirts. It's a Shure mic and it just disconnects. That's the first time that's ever happened to me that I can remember. Most of the time I mute myself because I get up and go do something, and you can get a gray hoodie. I got this. It's like a gray heather shirt. Really, I did it so I could get my own merch. I didn't have to have inventory. No, I don't have an XLR mic, no. I do not. I just know a little bit about it. Yep. No, I have the USB mic. I would love to get an XLR mic, maybe someday. It's just expensive. I could just get a Shure, what was it, the SM58 or whatever, and get a cheap interface, but I don't know. Maybe someday. No, I've messed with it. Yeah, probably. No, Moose does. Moose has an XLR mic. I've just gotten into a bunch of stuff over the years, so. Sometimes it's when I bump the cord ever so slightly. I've got a bag of these yogurt-covered freeze-dried apples, and it's dangerously close to the cord of the It's never not plugged in enough. I think it's the cord that got a shortage. Yeah, it could get definitely. That's always a possibility. Most likely. Unless there's some weird deal going on with how it connects. Not how it connects, but well, maybe like how it interacts with your PC and the USB. I remember I had stuff like that in the past. And it seemed like stuff was shorting out, but it ended up just being, I don't know if it was a poor quality USB, poor quality USB ports or something, but I don't know. Static. But I don't imagine, do you have a lot of static electricity? It's not very dry down there. Probably very humid, huh? This one. A little bit. Do I want it all on the same level though? I don't know. Winter, it is dry down there? Oh, okay. So I had a PC once that I don't know what I did. It just didn't never ground properly. So static would just it would zap it. It was bad. Occasionally I'll get a little bit here with this, but I'm using I have like an adapter for my headphones because I'm just using like iPhone headphones. So I have an adapter, and sometimes if I pet the dog, it'll turn off my headphones will just like static out, you know. Yeah, which probably isn't very good. But it only affects the headphones, so. But yeah, that PC that I had back in the day, that was bad news. And eventually it didn't work anymore. But it was like I did something wrong. I didn't ground it properly. It was one of the first PCs I built. So I always wondered if what you call them, the standouts on the actual chassis. I was wondered if maybe I didn't put all of them in or something. Because I mean it's forever ago, and I ended up just getting another computer. Yeah, the Razors. Yeah, I think just looking back, like at the time I didn't know, but looking back on it, I feel like maybe I didn't have them all properly ground, you know, metal to metal or something. Yeah, for sure. That was on like an Athlon processor. Probably 2002, 2003. And it was like we had so much static. Yeah, we had just so much static because it's so dry. And no, that was before then. So it was at my parents' house. But yeah, who knows? A computer that wouldn't turn on if it was cold? Weird. What? Was it like the battery or something? Well, that wouldn't really affect it necessarily. I wonder why. That's odd. Okay, so at least this is not as blocky. It was getting very square here. Maybe just if your room was under maybe 60 Fahrenheit, I would have to take the side panel off and aim your space heater at it for a few minutes. What? Yeah, weird. I haven't moved in 6 hours. I've gotten up a couple times, Coretto. This man's been stationary. I should probably get up more often when I'm doing this. Oh, Q-Boy, I'm DLSS 4. I'm 4.5. I'm using it, and it's good. The quality is much better. And Coretto mentioned earlier, and I noticed it too. There's no more ghosting. Yeah, no more ghosting. Should just come down here. Performance mode in like in the NVIDIA settings. Quality. Yeah, I turned it up to quality. So here, you could see very clean. Everything looks like the TAA 8. And here's some cars. clean. We'll go up to 3-speed. We'll go to the highway. Or 4x, I guess, right? Yeah, crisp. Everything's very good. Pretty good performance too. I'm having a little screen tearing. I've turned the FPS down a couple times to see if that would help with the screen tearing, but it was so bad a few months ago. Yeah, for sure. The guide you wrote about fixing ghosting is really out of date. Oh, I didn't know you wrote a guide. Probably is, yeah. I don't know how many versions of DLSS. Oh, no. Well, there we go. Did the stream crash? No? Talking about how good it is, and then it... Yep, there we go. So the game crashed. Yep. Of course, as soon as I'm like, oh, it's so great, beer, it crashed. So that's a good thing about having the two PCs, right? I'm still here. I don't remember when I last saved. $2.1K to buy another house. Oh, shit. Oh, whoops. Cities, where are you? You wrote a guide about replacing the game's DLSS 2.5. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. And I don't know if I followed yours. Maybe I did. I don't remember. But I did end up, am I displaying anything? Okay, just black screen. I did end up messing with that back in the day to try it, but then I liked the crispness of the AMD, whatever the hell it is. It's not the CAS one, it's the other one. The one that Moose always shows with the TAA8X. I like that. But it was stressful. The FSR, yep. It's stressful. What's the other one? There's the two AMDs. Is it CAS or is it CM something? I don't remember. But anyway. Of course, though, I love that I'm like, it's so great, and then the game crashes. Load back in here. It's going to take a few minutes. But I just like the fidelity of that. It looks so good. But this looks fine now. Like, this looks great, actually. And hopefully, I still have I saved all my settings, so hopefully it kept it. Yeah, and this is a buggy version, an inefficient version. It's like FSR 1.0 or something like that. So if it was, if we got a new version of it, I'm curious what it would be like. But DLSS seems to be the resolution of the fidelity of the things that I'm looking at. The textures on the buildings and stuff, they look exactly like they did. So it's no problem. Which is what I had an issue with before. It always looked like a foggy lens or something to me. It just wasn't as crisp, but now it looks good. Maybe, but they gave it to everyone to work on. Corretto, they gave it to everyone. Like, that's this technology they came up with, and then they allowed it, all the companies to work on it. So I can use it on the Intel card as well. So I don't know. It might work better. That's what I thought too. I thought it could just do anything. People were talking about how AMD made this and then they didn't really do anything with it, but Nvidia and Intel were working on it quite a bit. So kind of odd. The pictures are up. Nice. We could look at Poplar's puppy again. Louis. Hey, Louis. FSR4 might only work on the newest AMD cards. Oh, okay. We'll look at Jess at Zvena's house in WoW. Duggo, yeah. Damn, awesome. Yeah, you've done a lot in here. So in WoW, they added player housing, and you could design stuff and farm for items. Is this the Keurig right here? Hold. Awesome. Posting your girlfriend's dog right now. Oh, hell yeah. All right. Yeah, this looks way better than it was. So bare bones, those first photos. I mean, it looked great, right? But it looked like everyone had these houses that they had made, but they had like one room furnished. So now you're all decked out. Hell yeah, look at that. Cool. So is all this stuff that you had to farm? You had to go find it and... Nice, well done. You have a bedroom. A bathroom. Some is achievement, some is bought, some crafted. Oh, okay. So do all of the professions, can they make something? All professions, all expansions. Damn, okay. Nice, thanks for sharing. That's very cool. Good job. And Savannah was saying tonight she was farming to get this. There's a second. Oh, there's more. Nice. Hell yeah. I didn't have a second to look at. You shared something with me and I didn't look at it yet, but I will. Some builder, like some detailer or something. Looks better than the houses in Lord of the Rings Online. Yeah. Wow, hell yeah, that is awesome. You have the little library, lights of stairs, tomes floating. That's so cool. It's WoW. It's World of Warcraft. It's the mouse guy. Yeah. It wouldn't let you post more at the same. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there is a limit. What was that? Trippy, man. I would chill out here and get stoned, yeah. Oops, it's a screenshot. Yeah, that's okay. Damn. You've spent so much time on this, haven't you? Is it pretty easy? Like, is it touchy? Do you have to mess with it a lot to get certain things? Because I know I saw some people doing tricks to get, like windows to look like they're looking outside and stuff. The piano isn't a single item. It's like 50 items. Right. Okay. Yeah. So you're doing some of the stuff that I've been doing in Cities. You're just like mashing stuff together to get a certain look. Yeah, the world of Warcraft. Look at that. That's cool. So this is all the Tauren stuff. Looks like, to me, it looks like Thousand Needles and Mulgore and oops. Very nice. Whoa, shit. Where'd it go? Back there. It's a windmill from the Tauren area? Ah, okay. Gray's about to relapse. Oh my god. Huh? Zavenna's showing her interior design for her house, and wow. That looks awesome. We have another pup. There's Paula Truck's dog. Thank you for letting you share. Oh yeah, hell yeah. That's awesome. It looks really, really nice. What does it look like from the outside? What's your dog's name, Paula Truck? Your ex-girlfriend's dog. Oh, okay. Tessa. Our neighbor's dog is named Tessa. Oh. What's this dog's name? Toretto. That dog looks like a cartoon. She will murder me. Jemima said it's okay as long as I don't go crazy with it. But can I? Can I take just one hit? Can I take just one hit off the WoW? Gus. That is awesome. What a cutie, dude. Who's Gus looking at right now? Is Gus looking at you? What kind of a dog is Gus? He'll take you more than a night, though. Yeah. This is the channel's mascot. Everything, yeah. Looking at everything right now. Gus. Wait. Looking at everything, or that he's the breed is everything. See, Paula Truck's ex's stuff. It looks pissed in that photo. What? Cutie. Pug, Boston Terrier, or Beagle. Okay, yeah. That's kind of like they told us Sylvie was a lab mix. And Sylvie's not a lab. Sylvie's not a Labrador at all. Really, you think? Okay, Jemima thinks that there might be Labrador in Sylvie. I can see it because of the eyebrows, but we've never gone like, you could do the DNA test, but we've never done that. Cute pups. Oh, there it is. Pekingese. Could be, huh? I've seen that. Oh, I scrolled right by it. Okay. I was like, that looks familiar. I don't remember what's happened 5 minutes. And here's... Look at that dog. That dog. Oh my god. I've never seen a more photogenic dog. Savannah, your dogs are pretty photogenic. I love them. Luffy, yeah. What a cute dog that is, though. Like, it's... I cannot get my dog to look at me. It takes so many... I'll have, like, 30 photos before I get one of her just looking at me. She just doesn't... It's like the camera makes her uncomfortable. I don't know. There's other pups. There's other pups in here. Hey, there's Shock's. There's Shock's dog. Dolly. Ron turned 2 on the 7th. Oh my god, yeah. What's that? Sylvie's what? How old's Sylvie gonna be? 4? Thank you for sharing all your pups. Cute. Oh, there's more. And who is this? Outside picks up. Nice. Who is this? Paula Truck. Your friend's dog. Okay. What? Something happened in game? Black was your dog for a short time? Okay. Aww. Q, how long will he stay out in the snow? Sent pics of your dog, yeah. Beauty. We would let 20 minutes, yeah, okay. We would send our cat out sometimes, but it didn't. Oh, is that just now? Nice dog. Yeah. And this is the outside. A few days ago, okay. Oh yeah, look at that. So you're in... Where? Where are we? What zone are you in, Savannah? When it snowed, your dogs are... I bet. Oh my god. They'd love the town that Jemima works. Founders Point. Okay. It looks like Dark Shore. And you're an ally, right? Huskwood? Okay. He was young. He would stay out in the snow. Thank you for sharing, Savannah. It's got several different... When he was young, he would stay out in the snow for hours, but now he's 11. It's a nice warm spot near a heater. Oh, okay. He's 11? Wow. Then there's a mountain area, a farm area, a coastline. Okay. I didn't know your kitty was 11. Our cat lived until he was 15. So he had all types of health issues, so. Well, that's cool. It is tempting when I see that, see all this. I know how much I'd be farming, leveling up all my professions. Although, I mean, I have how many professions did I level up? I want to say like to max a couple times. I got 6 professions leveled up. Something like that. You can make everything you wouldn't need to do profession, just have to farm the mats. Gotcha. blacksmith, mining, tailoring, enchanting. At one point I had alchemy and herbalism. And I think maybe I got it up pretty high in the last one. I had a druid. They could just fly everywhere. Gather when they're in their flight form. Yeah, but my priest was, I focused, I don't know, anytime I go back, I do it as best for me. Yeah, for sure. It's so easy. Just so easy. I did the herbalism with the Tauren, the bonuses, which I don't know having it. Yeah, exactly. It's so awesome. But then eventually you get the I don't know, the warrior had it, I think, where I didn't have to dismount anymore. Was that this expansion, or am I thinking of something in the past? I remember getting it at some point where I didn't have to dismount for anything. So yeah, I focused on the priest more in this past expansion as far as that goes. But I did the warrior too. So there was an item I needed for the warrior that was best in slot. I think it was the wrist. And I could make it as a blacksmith, so I focused on that quite a bit. Here, what's up with that? Odd. They have profession trees now. Herbing. Yeah. No, that must be what it is. Because I played enough to like of the War Within. I played enough of it that I was, I had quite a bit of that done. Like I said, I was doing mythics. I did pretty well with the Resto Shaman. I did pretty damn well. Got pretty far. I wasn't meta, obviously. I got my rating. I wasn't doing like 20, like 18s or 20s or anything, but I was up there. Yeah, I'm a healer and a tank. That's actually what I got addicted to very early on, was tanking. Did a 15 this season. Yeah, so I did first season and then I didn't, and then I did a few, I did a little bit into the Goblin City, and then I was like, I can't do it anymore. So I stopped. That was all I could do. I mean, I don't know. I was like so excited. It was a fun theme, yeah. Main tank or off tank? So it would always depend on what was needed. But I would main tank. But I didn't really raid that much after Wrath. No, not Wrath. That's where I main tanked the most, was Wrath. But then what came after that? Came after Wrath. Whatever that one was, I did a little bit. And then like me and my buddies started a guild in that expansion, and we did a little bit, and that was it. Cataclysm. Yep. So I did a little bit in Cataclysm, but it was mostly, I did a lot in Wrath. I'd say Wrath is where I played the most. If I could look back and chart it, it would most likely be Wrath. I liked that expansion a lot. But honestly, 5-mans were always my favorite. So when mythics were just like right up my, but I didn't have the meta classes, because I did have a priest, but I'm stubborn and I wanted to push it with a holy. So I had a ceiling until a certain point. I think they made holy at the beginning of season 2. If I recall, holy was decent. Like you could push with the Holy Priest, but yeah, everyone was disciplined. So I like discipline in Wrath. I think I remember they added these whenever it was just like bubble. You just bubble all over the place, right? They had multiple different bubbles, and forbearance was still a thing, but you got the extra bubble that didn't. Was it forbearance? Whatever it was, there was like that interim where you couldn't cast Holy Word Shield again. But they added a second shield that you could use, and then you had all these passives that like would put a shield on based on a percentage of your flash heal or something like that. I liked when that was, and I would do PvP quite a bit too, but usually only with my friends, and they would only do it to an extent, and then I wouldn't have anyone to do it with because I would get, you know, they all played a lot, but I would want to push it. Like I would, not that I would get all sweaty about it, but I would want to do like higher level stuff, and they didn't want to ever do arenas really. So it was cool when they did rated BGs, but then they didn't want to do that either. So I was always kind of stuck. Atonement? Well, now it's atonement. Well, maybe it was atonement and they just changed it. They changed the mechanic of it because you can do atonement. Yeah. You could get atonement now, but it was like in vanilla, you didn't have that. Burning Crusade, you didn't have that. But in Wrath, it was like towards the end, they really souped up discipline. And so there was like a short time where it was just like you had your Holy Word Shield, but then you had something else, and you had percentage of your heals would bubble as well, and you had percentage of your. No, I don't even think the damage. I think damage was down a different tree at that point. But then since then, every time I've come back, I would play Holy. And then I got really into Resto Shaman. Yeah, no, exactly. So it's hard for me to remember. When I first started the Priest was in vanilla, and I wanted to make a Shadow Priest because I really like the idea of doing damage and healing the group. But then I switched to Discipline. And then after that, I switched to Holy. So go figure. But I did enjoy PvP as Holy in the beginning of Shadowlands and the end of Legion. That I skipped the Panda expansion. I started the Panda expansion at the very end. There were like 2 weeks left, and I resubbed because my buddy was telling me to do it. So I ended up playing into whatever the next one was, BFA or whatever. And then I played a little bit of Warlords, and then skipped, and ended up coming back however many. I played quite a bit, but yeah, I love healing. Healing's so fun. Oh my god, healing is like, I love it. I've never done a Resto Druid. Priest has always just been like, I liked it. I liked it. I don't know. There's something about it. It's always been kind of like, if I go back again, I would probably load up my Priest first. So I have a warrior named Mana Warrior, and I have a priest named Mana Warrior. And they were both made in vanilla, like in 2005. You skipped after Burning Crusade. You missed Wrath. Oh my god, you missed Wrath. Wrath was so awesome. Wrath was so awesome. crazy. Was it you just played too much? Like, ICC was so
Jelly
cool.
Squish just subscribed.
What's
for
up,
7
Jelly?
months. Is this happening in my sleep? Likely. So much number. Can't believe how long it's been now with all of our shared nonsense. All the best nonsense. Yay.
Seven months, yeah. 7 months. Thank you, Jelly. I'm glad to have you. It didn't say the emotes. What did I miss? Gray, how do you use platter? Meaning you place a zone and building, just start building up. You put the platter, like you put the plot or whatever, you plop that down, and then you zone it. And then the building should grow. It does feel insane. I quit because I was kind of starting over in a new place. Gotcha. Okay. Thought it would be cool to just clean slate. Yeah. No, I feel that. I mean, Burning Crusade was intense, and all through vanilla, that was all intense. So yeah, I mean, I put a lot of time into it too. But Wrath was, I mean, a lot of people say Wrath is their favorite. I loved Ice Crown Citadel. That was so cool. And the dungeons that they added at the end, the last season, or the last portion of that expansion, were so good. Yeah, I mean, you've probably played them in the Time Warp. Those places were very, very, very well made. But yeah, 7 months. I still remember when you came in one night, and I think my game crashed, and I was drawing a highway off-ramp for this area in my last city next to some rail or something. I don't remember what we were talking about, but I think that's kind of, I mean, we talked in Riri's stream for sure, but one of the first times you came over, we ended up talking for like 30 or 45 minutes or something. It was cool. But yeah, it was probably like 7 months ago. 7 months ago, yeah. I could show you the ramp if I loaded up the other city. It's still there. How are you freeing? How are you freeing? No time, long sea. Maybe next remix they will do Wrath. Oh yeah, because they're on Legion now, right? The Hives guy, yeah, hell yeah. Well, I met you and Ortalia the same night. And Riri. I met Riri, you, and Ortalia on the same night. Hey, what's up, Hen? How you doing, man? Yep. Yeah, all three of you. I had never been in Riri's stream. I had never met you. And Ortalia and I just hit it off. We started talking about music. We were talking about punk rock and like the shows that his mom would take him to. So, how you doing, Hen? Hopefully you had a good night. So I have not done for the last, I don't know how long, I haven't done a damn thing. It was the best of times. And now you're all still here, so good. Good, Hen. Seemed like you were having a good time last night. You're a happy drunk. You're like me. I get happy. I have a great time. Now you're stuck with us. Yeah. Now I'm stuck with you all. No, but it's been a really good almost a year now. Who's the happy drunk? You. No, Hen. And now we're the OG group here. Yep. You're not feeling hungover or anything. Good. Your mama wants to know if you drank enough water. You let loose the mid 3 times. Shocks at 312. Who's steering the ship? Man, I don't know. Sometimes I don't feel like I'm steering anything. Sorry for stealing Gray for WoW chat. No. It's awesome. It's just cool. It's cool to be able to relate. Because, okay, so I started streaming in November. Maybe I've probably talked about this, but I'll say it again. Sorry, everyone. But I started streaming in November, streaming WoW and Fallout, and sometimes I would stream Total War. I didn't know that Cities Skylines was a thing. Like, I didn't know people were still doing it, because I don't follow much gaming media or anything. So I didn't know that there was a thing, and I ended up getting affiliate by playing WoW. And I had some friends that would come and watch so I could get the average up. But then when I found out that people were playing Cities Skylines, I was like, oh my God. Like, this is what I like to do. And they were like, oh, there's mods and all this stuff that, you know, Cities Skylines 2 has turned into something that we all like to play now, and we're detailing. So then I like the next stream, I loaded it up. There's the VOD is still on my YouTube. I can get sad, actually. No, I'm reading what Hen said. Hen said, but I can get sad, actually. But you have friends helping you too? Pete, I don't see when you're on. If you have a consistent schedule, it's easier for me, but throwing a few Total War streams every now and then, dude. I loaded up Total War the other night, but seeing me play WoW would be dope, even if you realize that I may not want to. Yeah, I mean, talking to Zavenna has made me consider it. And Jamama's like, you can play, but don't get too crazy into it. And I'm like, I don't know if I could take one hit off of the old WoW and not get crazy about it. He'll chat about any squirrel that catches his attention. Tonight it was you and WoW. In a few minutes it might be an old music group's new tour or something. It's true. It's true. I mean, look at what I got distracted with earlier. An office park. Started detailing an office park. You did tonight? Oh, damn. Okay. Post, Pete, are you in the Discord? Post in the Discord when you go live, or send me a message, because I will help you get your average and everything. Everyone, like, I've never watched you. You seem cool in here. You seem cool. People should follow Pete. Help Pete get affiliate. I mean, I built you a house. You cool, man? You cool? EBC is starting February 6th. The Burning Crusade, like what? TBC what? I would. You seem cool. Are you cool? Alper got stuck in another round. PUBG cool with a villa. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, a new fresh Burning Crusade launch. Oh. I don't know. Could I do it? Could I do it again? I tried to do, when they first came out with that, I tried to level a druid, and I couldn't do it again. And this is bringing me back to some. I have fond memories, but I feel like it was darkness in a lot of ways. So try. Burning Crusade was happier times. I graduated college during Burning Crusade. And a heli and a Humvee, yeah. I got some history in that game, man. Oh, and I deleted the thing. I was like, I don't want to have to go back over here, get this, and so I deleted it. Great job. We would have hung out with you Wait, what did I miss? Christmas party with work. When all the official stuff was done, the people I sat with and had been with the whole evening just kind of left you without inviting you to anything more. So I got sad while drunk and left for home. Yeah, that I usually, if I've been drinking steadily, like if it's become too much of a habit, that type of stuff starts hitting me a little bit harder. I've definitely had moments. When I was playing WoW, I was drinking. I was smoking the marijuana. No, there were a couple moments there where I got little. And over this, that's part of the reason I quit too over the summer, was because I was getting back into an old habit. Like I felt like I was trying to relive something. So, but not to get too far into it. Yeah, no, I understand though. That sucks. We would have hung out with you. We would have hung out with you, Hen.
Ray smoked the devil's lettuce in dark alleyways.
Yeah. Dark alleyways. Yes, the devil had a hold on me. I said, not today. Maybe today. Where'd you get that, man? The dark alleyways is references to Moose. I'm socially awkward. You probably been like, I'm not hanging out with that Jemima. No. Wait. I just got demolished in BF6 with Poplar. Well, I did. I think he fared. God. What do I want along here? Parking lot. I was going to do a parking lot. Let's do that. Let's make a parking lot, shall we? Even long after now, that Christmas party happening is still irking you? Made you consider what work actually means to me? Oh, man. Is there an age difference? Is there a big age difference? Jemima, Poplar Pounder, where's the BF6 stream? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Where's the BF6 stream? Thank you so much. Thanks, Gray. Yeah, for sure. Did I follow you? I think I did. Well, now I do. 22 and the others are 30. Oh, yeah. Well, that makes sense. I mean, I think this is different. Us being able to all hang out here. I mean, a couple years back, I panicked because I wasn't pulling in enough money. So I got a job, like a customer service job again, and then ended up working with a bunch of younger people, 20s. And, there was some stuff we related to, but related with each other. But maybe, I don't know, maybe it's different when you're like at a work party and that face, that is quite the face in that pic, yeah. Let's do it again. Shout out Pete. I got you, fam. Yeah, Pete's avatar on here is something else. They're sad, they're old, I say as a 31-year-old. Yeah. Most people at work don't have anything you can relate to or talk about. Huh. It's kind of like, it's easy. Like I said, it's easier on here too, because we all have some shared interests, right? Oh, we have a common interest. Yeah. Got you. Do you like penguins, Hand? Jemima likes penguins. Jemima loves penguins. I can never remember which fucking asphalt is the one that I like. And it's always a different color. I can never get it to be the right color. I love this game, but I'll never stop bitching about the broken crap in it. Hey, and that's your right. You're right. There are some broken things in it. That is for sure. There's a lot of broken stuff. They're cool to look at in the ocean. Man, that's Jemima's dream. We'd see penguins at the zoo. We would spend some time watching them. They're cute. It's always nice when you get there in time for their feeding, so we would be able to watch them. Never seen them in the wild, though. Come to New Zealand to see the penguins? You have a lot of the... You have the penguins with, like, the colorful stuff, right? They have, like, the colorful feathers. I don't know, where are they? On their chin or on their top of their head? In New Zealand? What are those called, Jemima? Rock hoppers? You have rock hopper penguins in New Zealand, right? I was a penguin for Halloween from Australia. Yeah. At one point, everyone kept getting her penguin stuff, and she was like, okay. Like, I have enough penguin stuff. Why does everyone keep getting me penguin stuff? I'm like, well, you always say you love penguins. It's because you like them. Okay. Thank you, Shockbot. That's awesome. Penguins are such a fun costume choice. Not the Kappa? What? Who did the Kappa? Oh, the Shockbot did a Kappa. Oh my god. The smirk and the Kappa. Shockbot doesn't remember Zara. Scared. I'll ask, excuse me, I'm going to ask Moose about the Dark Alley reference. Is that something I know? Sometimes when you don't sleep enough, you don't remember things. Were you ever a sexy penguin? She's always a sexy penguin. Jemima needs her inhaler. I was a doctor once for Halloween and my name was Orgasm Donner. That's good. And I'm not kidding. Penguins are always sexy with their waddles and their honks. Jemima's always waddling around honking. There was a stream he talked about smoking the devil's lettuce in a dark alleyway and went something like, we've all done it. We've all done it, right? Right? I mean, if you've ever smoked the devil's lettuce, you probably have. I can relate. I relate to that. I can. Last time I smoked, my jaw was missing. What? I do that, or penguin. I do that, or penguin Jemama does that. You what? You waddle around honking? You're always waddling around honking. Is that the right answer? Fail. I failed. I failed you. No joke. Your jaw was missing? What the hell happened to you? Felt like it? Oh. You've never smoked anything? You had a gummy once and you probably won't ever again. Oh my God. Yeah. I've seen people have some pretty wild experiences with edibles in the past. Especially, so there was a time in Colorado where they weren't regulated. So you would get these like absurdly high milligram count edibles. And there were some bad things that happened to people. Well, at least they blamed these things on the non-regulation of it. But yeah, and I remember going to see a movie with my friend. I think we ended up seeing one of the it was like Jurassic Park. What are the new ones? Jurassic World? Are those the new ones? Well, whatever it was. And I remember laughing like I was in high school again because we had these edibles. Oh my God. And I was just giggling. I could not stop giggling. It was the funniest thing. And it was steady for years. Like I'd been doing it for years and I hadn't had that experience since high school. It was crazy. What am I missing here? Ursakta? Yeah, no. I won't repeat that. Jemama, don't worry. I also had a bad experience while drunk with coworkers when I was just walked to the bar without me. I told them I had to go to my room, just leave some stuff, and they walked to the bar without you, even when they told me they would wait. It's just an age thing. Maybe if you knew people that were a little bit closer to your age, then people can be cruel too. I would don't. You'll find your people. You have to find the right people. For a long time, I didn't know. I didn't think I would ever like. Honestly, I'm so thankful that I met some of the people just through streaming. It's been awesome. Like I was socially isolated for a while, by choice, kind of. And I don't know if it was necessity, but I had my kid, and I didn't hang out with many people. I had some friends that I knew for years, and I would see them every now and then, and I would talk to people on the internet, but nothing like now, like Moose and Jelly and Q and like, I mean, I don't know you that well, Zavena, but you know, just having all the positivity around has been really good. It's like you find your people, you know. It's difficult sometimes. It's difficult to find. Or Tali and Shock. There's like so many people that I've met, and it's been so cool. We have common interests in that are beyond this game, you know? So it's been nice. Almost felt like it was an out of body. Did not like that. Oh, okay, yeah. No, it can get crazy. Like yeah, for sure. It's better, yeah, it makes it easy. Not everyone's for everyone, you know. There's certain people you meet through your life that show you like, wow, like we all love donuts in different shapes and sizes. I don't know, maybe it sounds corny, but it's true. Like, I'm glad that I started doing this. It's all corporate, keep it cordial talk. Yeah. Yeah. I found for a little while it was easy to get into a mode too where you're like, oh, I'm so unique, people don't understand me. So you always have to be careful of that too. But I mean, sometimes it's true. I mean, but it's just not the right type of people, you know? I mean, of course, that was when I was younger, but that was the emo phase. Jemama's been dealing with that line this week. Hell, man. The line that guy didn't know. That guy didn't know. Professionally, he didn't know that he was crossing a line. You're off to bed. Hey, take it easy, Poplar. Thanks for hanging out, man. I hope you guys had fun. Hey, Polsky, how you doing? It's always nice having you, Poplar. And you're amongst that group of people too. It seems like I get along with you very, very easily. Poplar and I have a lot in common. Just being parents. So yeah, take it easy, Poplar. I'm not like other girls. Yeah, exactly. I'm not like other girls. Polsky, wishing you in chat all the best for 2026. Hell yeah. How you been? Seems like I haven't seen you for a while. At lunch, people I sit with at the office talk about these things all the time. House, car, children. Yeah, I've not got a house. I don't like driving. Don't want a car, and I've got no kids. Well, I mean, what age? You know, what age? Totally what I'm saying. It's like, it's hard to relate. Different stages of life, you know? But learn from it, I guess. Learn from it. Maybe you glean something good. Even if it's like, oh, well, these are my people. Like, these aren't the people I want to hang out with. That's learning something. You can ask questions. That's what you can contribute. Honestly. It might be difficult, but you could ask questions like that. That's been like one of my greatest tools. Asking, just being curious about them. Cool, I'm Polish too, living in the States. Yeah. I don't know a single Polish person who lives in Poland. I guess maybe I don't either. I was excited when Polsky came in. It was like, I'm Polish. I was like, he's like, but I'm living in Germany. Oh. You do now, Gray? What? No, Polsky's living in Germany. What did I say? Did I mix that up? I meant Poland. If I said not living in Poland. Oh, knowing a Polish person. No, yeah. No, it was more like I don't know a Polish person living in Poland. All the Polish people I know live here or in another country. Yep. Well, what did you ever live in Poland, Pete? You've asked the basic questions, yeah. You're in Poland now. Okay. I didn't catch that. Are you just visiting? You're gonna go back to Germany, or is that it? You're Polish by birth. Gotcha. Lived in the States for 27 years. Oh, okay, damn. Back home. Unfortunately, but yes, visited family for Christmas, New Year. Ah, okay. Very niche interests. Others don't interest you? Gotcha. Well, I mean, at least you're aware of that. Maybe I don't need any more. Whoa. Rosalind. So, are you going to be returning to Germany? You work out there, right? What were you doing? What were you doing in Germany, Polski? Were you going to school or you work out there? Ushalin. Gotcha. Ushalin. Kushalin. Lean. Een. So those people build a social life and things you want to focus on that bring you joy. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to make friends at work, that's for sure. Definitely don't have to make friends at work. There's no reason to. A lot of people just go to work, do what they got to do, and they have rich lives outside of work. It looks so odd. Is that broken, or is it gonna do what I want it to? Connect here. BRB. Work isn't supposed to be your whole life anyway, unless you badly want it to be, yeah. You can make friends, though. I mean, but maybe somebody will come along that you'll be able to make friends with at some point. I don't know. I don't think it's any different from what a lot of us go through at that age. Still trying to figure out who you are, you know? I mean, I was. At that point, I was. Yeah. Very much so. Like, I don't. Doing all this, I found something that I enjoy doing that I don't think I ever would have done before. And I've discovered something about myself doing this. So, I mean, I'm 42. So like, I thought I had things that I enjoyed doing. I still do enjoy those things, but I found that like this, I really enjoy doing this. So the last year has been awesome. It's like shown me a lot of different things that I never knew. And I don't know, it was just that I'm like that though. I'll decide one day that like I'm going to quit smoking. And that was it, you know? I'm going to quit drinking. I'm going to quit doing whatever. I'm going to start doing this. I'm going to do this and this. Then I've read a lot of things. I don't know. There were a lot of inspirational things leading up to me starting streaming. And it was like, just start, essentially. You know, it was just little simple things like that, you know, it seems corny, but just start doing it. Just press the start button. So I did. You never know if you don't try, I guess. But I know that type of thing can sound so cliche, kind of stock advice or stock. I think there's a lot of people kind of do this type of thing. They discover like, oh my God, I really enjoy doing something like this. I never would have expected it. Really, a couple years ago, like I would never have done this. When I was younger, I wanted to be in front of people. I wanted to be in front of audiences. I wanted to like publish things that people would interact with and read and like all this type of stuff for years and years and years. And then I just recoiled from it. Hey, how's it going over there? 206. I'm sorry I missed your comment. David, hey, I'm sorry I missed you too. Damn, I had YouTube covered up. I had a window open. I really need to combine the chats. Sorry, everyone over on YouTube, if I didn't say hello. My bad. I wasn't ignoring you. I didn't see it. But not to get too much deeper into my confused mind, the city I live in is quite bad. There are actually no like nerdy groups to join or anything, so I'm moving city in 3 years. Gotcha. My last job, my team was different ages, but we all got along because we loved to bitch about our manager. Have I read yours? No, I'm sorry. Let's see, working full-time since 2 years. Oh, okay. In Germany. That's you were working full-time in Germany for 2 years. Yeah, sorry I missed that. My team was different. I've had a couple jobs where I made really good friends with one person that I sometimes still keep in touch with after leaving, but that's been few and yeah. Yeah, like I have a buddy I still talk to, not much, but we still will say what's up on holidays. We'll send each other memes and stuff occasionally, but I remember my business management course talking about how businesses should try to hire people not just based on their merit, but also act together. Then we took the Myers-Briggs test and got to try to create groups within the class depending on what we found out from our personality types. Yeah, Jemima did something similar to that. I think she did Myers-Briggs at the job in Denver, in Lakewood. And then she did some other test here that's based on it. Yeah, I totally agree. Get that one. Once you get out there, there'll be a lot more opportunities coming from a small town where nobody probably knows what Cities Skylines is. Yeah, or any, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what your niche interests are, but maybe it's where you live. You don't have an opportunity. Don't have an opportunity to explore it. Because, I mean, there are groups in bigger cities for sure. So just social clubs or stuff that you can just get involved in, you know. I'm also born in Germany. Nearly your whole family is in Poland. We are very influenced by what do you mean very influenced? Okay, so I remember now the Cyrillic. Your name is Happy123. If you're still there, hi Happy123. I always hated those personality tests. You were raised in the Polish way and traditions. Got you. There's a general version of that for your current firm. Yeah. There's still a website. Because I went and took a test too. I don't remember what it said. DJ or what I don't remember. I kind of was just like, yeah, whatever. Like, I don't buy this. Whatever, man. How was your time last week's? Good. You were 100% human. Yeah. Thank you, Shock. Yeah, no, I had a good time. The girls went back to school earlier this week. Monday they didn't have school, but we thought they did, so I drove them to school and then realized they had no school, so I turned around and came home. But Christmas and New Year's were good. I did a lot of hanging out around just on streams and stuff. So yeah, it was one of those like, oh, I don't think you have school today. Oops. Yeah, it was good. And then this week, my sleep schedule's all screwed up, so I've been staying up and not going to sleep and not been good. It's not been good. But I'll get it. It's 2:30 a.m. now, and I'm very hungry. Very hungry. I never made anything to eat, Jemima. I never made anything. Metalcore. All the people I've met still consider AC/DC the peak of heavy metal. You don't play FPS. Everyone who games FPS on consoles. Political and other beliefs make me feel like I have to hide myself. Oh yeah, you feel like you have to. You know. You've heard how people talk about certain subjects. Yeah. First week back to work is always messy. Yeah. 4:30 a.m. I got to be up by 8 for work. Oh, dude, what are you doing? Dude, no. Taking those things can help you understand yourself better than even sometimes. Yeah, there were some things that I saw in that, and it made me think. So as a tool for like self-reflection, I think it was good for sure. Whether or not it was like in the moment, like this is like I was having an emotional connection or reaction to what I was seeing or what I was testing. I don't know. I mean, you could take them over time. So as a tool for, like I said, as a tool for like self-reflection, questioning, just asking yourself questions. Am I really this way? Am I more this way? You know, I think they're good. But I started this before I got a phone call, but when I was your age, I thought I was already so adult. When you reach 30, you'll realize you weren't. Enjoy your 20s. Yeah. Yes. Find what you like to do. Make mistakes. Find your people. My God, I feel like I have so much life advice by now. Yeah. But you still don't, I mean, like I think Jemima was talking to somebody. There's all this stuff that happens, but like there's a reason. What is it? Know thyself. Like there's a reason some of that is just, those are difficult things. I think maybe that's mistaken for you have to know yourself, but it's more of like, just know where you are and where you've been, not necessarily like being so sure about who you are. Because I've met some people that are like, I am this way, I will always be this way. And yeah, there are some common threads, but you're always in a different environment. So things change from moment to moment. There are certain things that you can stay true to for sure. your personality stays as, you know, those are common threads, but there's always different variables that things ebb and flow. Not like you change like your whole ethic or anything, but a few years ago, I would never have streamed because I thought it was like, so, I don't know. I thought it was creepy. Like I didn't want people looking at me on camera. Like I was playing D&D with some friends and he was like, yo, let's all get on camera. Like we all should get on camera and have a video call. And I was just like, no, I don't want to do that, man. I don't want everyone just looking at me all the time. And like a few years ago, I never would have just sat and talked like this. So there's just different times. Things happen. No, you'll never lose if you try to be yourself. You'll gain self-confidence is what you gain. And I know that's cliche too, just be yourself, but you'll never lose much. You really won't. There's only gain from that. And if people you're being yourself around don't like it, that's not your fault. I mean, that's sure there are things you could do to better like interact with people probably, but you are who you are. In any given moment, you are who you are. What are you supposed to do? Just ignore it? And it's like, no. We have the life advice chat tonight. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Both in family and friends talk very negatively about that whole thing. It's not their life. It's not their life. Especially for that. You can't, yeah, I mean, I've seen that harm people. Yeah. I've seen ignoring that for the sake of other people hurt people. So it's best to, my advice on that is to be who you are. Though that, like, there's that whole thing about, I was just talking about this, and Ortali rephrased it. The way I said it was, it's none of your business what other people think of you. But he said, don't look in keyholes or something like that. What if Ortali, are you still there? What was that phrase? Wish I could remember that. It was very good. I had never heard it before. Maybe he's not here. But that whole thing, that'll kill you, man. You definitely have to be who you are with all that. And there's tons of people that will support you in that. I mean, me included. I don't know. I've never met you in real life. I don't know you very well, but definitely am on board with finding out who you are and being not letting other people affect such an integral part of your life. Don't look in keyholes if you don't want to see what's behind. Yeah, it was essentially that, but it was a better turn of phrase. Like I don't remember what it was. Yeah, but Hen, like honestly, you, like I don't know if you know, I assume you do, but you've run into a lot of very accepting people Like almost everyone I've met in this has been very supportive of so much. So, and a lot of us, I mean, I don't know. I added the tag to my channel, Ally, because like I don't know. I didn't know if I wanted to do that at first. Not because I have any bias towards it. I didn't know if I wanted to, not because I would be afraid of anyone seeing it, but I didn't know if I wanted to use that. Maybe I didn't, I had to reframe the way I thought about adding that tag. And I know it seems silly because I definitely am an ally. Like that's just something that's very important to me. But somebody that had frequented here as a label. Yeah, I didn't want to just be a label. Like, so a lot of times I have to sort through things. I think about things a lot, probably too much a lot of time. So Jemima knows. But there was somebody that frequented this channel, and I ran into them. They decided to stream, and I was like, this couldn't be the same person, because they had straight safe space or something like that. Yeah, straight. It was straight as a tag on their channel, and so I rushed to see it. And I realized that, that was this person. Totally weirded me out. And at that moment, I was like, I need to do that. So, and it's not like a pat on my back or anything. It was just like, oh, like, okay, like that sorted it for me. But all that to say is there's a lot of very supportive people around here. So that's, you have that. The fear is real life social. Yeah, for sure. Your own parents since you used to live at home. Well, try and find, you said 3 years. If that's not healthy, if 3 years isn't healthy for you, and you're, go and find somewhere. What's stopping you? You're like worried about money or something? Yeah, repercussions that is the right word. Because, I mean, yeah, repercussion, it wouldn't be consequences. It would like repercussions. But at the same time, are those people that would give, having repercussions for something like that? Or is that really something that you want in your life? I don't know. Am I being too like? Not that you don't need to worry about that stuff. That's very important, but. I'm gonna flatten this. So, okay, with the tag thing, I wanted my actions to show who I was, not a label on somewhere. That's what it was. That's kind of what I was getting at. Hey, Savannah, all right. Have a good night. It was nice hanging out with you. Thanks for showing off your build, and wow, that was very cool. Definitely got me thinking about it. Every time you come in, I'm like, could sub right now. Your mom was like, what? Maybe. I hope I'm making sense and I'm not just talking out of my ass. I feel like I have a point behind what I'm saying, but then this is the place to get used by positive and a thriving game. What you need to address those topics. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, good night, Savannah. They're not your friends. Yes. Quite the drop off. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, for sure, Pete. Hopefully that helps, man. Let me know. Like I said, message me. A grown ass man. A grown. Wait, Gray, you're a grown ass man and can make your own decisions. A grown ass man? A grown ass man. I can. But I know WoW adversely affects. Wow. Just silly little Jamama. A man growing an ass. I'm an ass man. Grown ass man. Grown ass. Grown. No doubt. I feel like I'm gonna keep struggling with this. An ass growing man. Grown assman? Oh, Q, dude. What? God. I think it's more the whole family. What family would do or whatever. So many very conservative. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna make 2 separate lots. Yeah, son of a fucking bitch. No, it can be difficult to navigate. I know there's been people in my life that they've had a hard time getting to the point where they wanted to have that conversation, and they were scared about it. You know, they were scared what the repercussions would be. So I don't mean to be, make the concerns seem small, because they're definitely real. Okay. What? I know this is tough in the moment. Long term, people being jerks to you can be the best thing they can do. Yeah. It doesn't other people being acting that way, it doesn't prove anything about yourself. It proves way more about them. That is the truth. Holy hell. That's something that took me quite a while to realize. Honestly. I didn't believe it, I guess. I didn't. Oh, maybe that's not even what you're doing. Maybe, I mean, you're concerned about how people would react. fear of their judgment nagging, etc. They did and do, but they have opened up a bit, and I've grown to not be so concerned with their opinion. Yeah, 100% on that. Definitely good to know her. Damn it. I'm just going to do it there. I am lingering on this damn parking lot so far, so long. I cannot escape it. Oh my God. Committing to what I want and what feels right to do is also going to make changes. Physical also. Well, probably for the best. If you feel that's what you need, you know, like I guess my whole theme is nobody else can tell you what you want or what you need. Those are things you know about yourself. That's what I try to tell my kids. On a small level, it's like, do you feel sick? Like, I can't tell you if you're sick today. I can't tell you how you're feeling today. Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you... But, you know, I guess what I'm saying is the opinion or the fear you have, they can't, that's other people's fear, you know? That might be like, what is it when you like project somebody else's, it's not them projecting on you, but you're projecting your own, or you're projecting their fears onto your own decisions? Is that a thing? I feel like that can be a thing. You let it influence your decision making too much. Or is you gonna be a jerk to someone deliberately to push them away, but Jelly just won't take the... God damn. Jemima probably secretly hates me is a mean thing for me to project on her. It means I think so little of her is what you... It means I think so little of her is what you meant. My face is deadpan. My face is deadpan. Dead ass. I don't hate anyone. Hate is such a strong word. I seriously dislike Creed. I seriously dislike Creed. Yep. That's it. Somebody asked me, hey, what kind of music do you like? And I said, oh, I'm a music lover. I just, everything but Creed. Close. There are a few other things, but... Right, good old Creed, right, Jemima? Somebody was close to queuing it up tonight. They suck so bad. Please don't do that. And they didn't. So it was nice. They respected They respected my. What? Nuh-uh. Okay. Did you think he was Q in Creed? It's not Creed. Ugh. Ugh. I get there, but yeah, for sure, Hen. Hell yeah. Nagging me, making me anxious for some night. I believe it's all in the jourette to become myself in the end. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Good. The journey. Yeah, I was like, huh. Jourette. Like, today's it? What? But I got it. Even Theater is a good place to discover assholes. It's a good place to find people who want to support and can relate as well. Take out who you trust enough, and then maybe you can dare discuss it more deeply. Yep. It does. Sense. Yeah, I like having you around, Hen. Funny person. This one. I just don't want to. That will be easy. Your mama needs her inhaler, Q. Hey, I think some of the people that I've met, I've met so many people that I've known on the internet. Like I've met tons of them in real life. So I mean, it can happen. I mean, we're all just people here, so we all end up in places, or like I've scheduled several meetups. People have come and stayed with me, so it's I say we, not anyone in here necessarily, but which met some weird robotic assholes here. There he is. Guys, I've been on the internet quite a while. I mean, I've been on here for quite a while, so I had much more opportunity. It was maybe a little bit different in the past, but not so much different. Than I come from the internet. Yeah, take it easy, Hen. Thanks for hanging out. Jelly squish. I have something to say about that too if you'd want to hear it, but it's only my POV. I don't want to overwhelm you. Yeah. Good. Not that I'm like, I know my goal has always been to help people have a better day on here. So I hope sometimes that can happen. If it's, even if it's just people hanging out, saying things, it's not just me saying it. So that's awesome. Hopefully that made him feel better. Hi, Polly. Oh yeah, Jemima was deep in battle. Maybe didn't see you pop in earlier. This is such an inefficient use of all this land, making this so few parking spots for this. If y'all haven't seen, Hen posted some screenshots actually to his city. Posted the mine, the quarry that he had. I've been here all the time, even if I was asleep the first 4 hours. How many hours have I been on now? Almost 8 hours. Holy hell. It's 3 a.m. What do you think, Jemima? Yeah, the stream has been on for 7 hours and 56 minutes. At least there's some... No, there's something going on that's... But I just got here. I mean, I could keep going. I could keep building parking lots. The plan is something that Ren showed me earlier. And a mix between what Ren showed me and what Polly suggested. Tromsø and Marbella, Playa de Spanish coast. I'm not sure exactly where what this Marbella. So that's the whole purpose of what I'm doing. And it's to link up with this here. But I got a little lost and my game crashed. I lost my way. I'm hungry. And I'm hungry. And Jemima wouldn't bring me anything to eat. Mama played Battlefield 6. I'm sorry I flipped you off and you did. It was half joke. It's the architecture. Honestly, when I saw it, there's some very cool looking buildings. And it's just the waterfront is what I just need inspiration for that, because I was getting I think I mentioned I was getting too much of a grid. It is very pretty. You're right. Very. There's mountains. I mean, there's hills that I don't know what they are. They look like hills to me, but covered in snow. It looks so cool behind the city. Oh my God. Okay, I thought there was a surface that I It's just kind of relaxing building something like this. I don't know. I didn't think I would actually enjoy it. As it is kind of, I mean, it's close to a park. It's a parking lot. Gonna make food? All right. So who's on? Who's on tonight? Riri's playing? Okay. Hopefully I didn't miss anything from Kieran. Kieran followed 2 hours ago. Had a couple new people tonight, so he's playing Cities. Oh, okay, cool. And we are listening to Shock's last song. Okay. Kieran, a guy, somebody named Kieran stopped by. Did you know, Gray, that German battleship Tirpitz was sunk near Trump's? I wonder if that's, it seemed familiar, but I didn't know why. That might be why. I'm gonna look at the map again. I'm not gonna say yes, absolutely, but it sounded familiar to me. Maybe not. It was really that far north? Jesus. Interesting. That's interesting about the Tirpitz. Trump's has such a rich history. No, you shut up. I'm here to stay. Deal with it. It's crazy. I mean, if you could see this, Shock song is over. Like, look how far north. That's wild. We can end on a banger if you're ending. 3 a.m. What's going on tomorrow, Mama? Oh, we have to clean. Wow. It sounds familiar, but I can't place it. I feel like it's in there somewhere, but I don't remember it. So what happened? Like, what was the story? It was in 1944. Oh, it was beautiful. Everywhere that I look at that. Oh my God. Just gorgeous. Allied tried, sunk it a few years. Trying to sink it. Was it like, why were they, like, was it like a sister ship? to something famous? Was it like just a giant battleship? Is that like some just huge thing? Was it like how much did it displace? I guess Bismarck's sister. Okay, that I think that's how I know it. Yes. So who ended up getting it? Because look how far north that is. Holy hell. 45 kilotons. Oh. UK? The UK get it? I'll read about it. That's very interesting. I guess I didn't realize it was so far north. That's incredible. UK? Yeah. You guys can clean in your sleep. Yeah. Yeah, she's right, Jemima. And we can do that. We can do that. We can just clean in our sleep. Jemima said, "Damn it, Jelly." Norway. How you doing? Yeah, we were talking about that city, and then Paula Truck mentioned the sinking of the Tirpitz. And I feel like there's parts of it that I remember, because it sounds so familiar. So I asked if it was sister ship, and it was sister ship to the Bismarck. Sweden. It was a giant trophy for them to get. But yeah, interesting. Sitting on the couch, drink in hand, micromanaging while they clean. Oh yeah, that'll probably work. Yeah. No, that's a good idea. I think that'll work. Definitely. They'll love that. They don't ever ask why we're sitting and they're working. It's like, hey, can you help me bring in the groceries? You always ask us to do everything. We're like, oh, okay. Everything, huh? Right. But yeah, how are you doing, Emophobia? Oh, we're in an ad. Thank you. Thank you, Jemima. She's like, I know Gray won't leave if I cue more songs. You cue Tame Impala and Talking Heads? What? Damn it. How dare you use that against me? Yeah, this song is awesome, though. QAnon vibes. Yeah, hell yeah, QAnon vibes. White lies to lose my life. The vibes are out of this world. I'm like plopping rocks. That man's plopping rocks. That's right, Bob. Emophobia, hey, hope you're having a good night. It's nice to see you. Thanks for the follow. Or wait, did you follow? No, you just chatted. Thanks for chatting. It's getting late. No guarantees of brain working. But if you're still here, hello. Are you from Norway? Are you a Norway enthusiast? Yeah. Are you Are you in Norway or a Norway enthusiast? This is horrible. This is whatever I'm doing right here. It does not work. By rocks. Damn it. Okay, now to cue Rosetta Stoned by Tool. 11 minutes. Anesthetized by Porcupine Tree. The live version is 17 minutes and 20. Oh. That's like when somebody wanted to cue who? This guy? Him? Jamal was trying to get me to find somebody. This guy? Look at this guy. What's wrong with him? Look at this guy just walking. What? Look at this guy. I don't know. He's just walking. Jemima said he's just waddling. Just existing in peace, and we're just zooming in on him, criticizing him. He's a peaceful man. It looks like he's got a load in his pants.
Sycophantics
Rename a
just
street.
redeemed
All right.
rename
What street would you like to rename? I've been kind of staring at this area, and it's nice to see you, Sycophantics. How you doing? Please post a raid message on your behalf. Hey, it's automatic now. I've automated your job. I'm just kidding. I've automated the raid message, though. A street. Yeah, what street? What's up, Hen? On your PC now. Nice. You need to add that box where people can immediately type the name in the redeem. Yes, you're right. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't have that. You're exactly right. No, I mean wherever we end up. Gotcha. Q's raid message. Like I'm your bitch or something? I'll do it. Like I'm your bitch or something? Damn it, I'll do it. I missed the chats in YouTube. I feel bad about that. I answered one an hour later and another one 30 minutes.
For clarification, he's my bitch.
What does that mean? But for clarification, he's my bitch. Damn. I don't know.
Yeah, I would eat it.
I'd eat moose. Oh, Moose sounds delicious. Eat moose. Was that loud enough? The music's really loud in my ear. I don't want you all to not hear those redeems. Okay. What is Vogue? What does that mean? Street Vogue? Is that your mama thinks it's Vag. Vaj. What is it? What is it? Road. Okay. Waterfront. Okay, so we have lots of streets. I'd be happy to name any of them for you. We could rename Overbrook Street. That's quite the street. What do you think we should name it? Oh, that's... I missed it. I missed what you said. That street, Waddle. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. No, I get it. That man's just waddling. There we go.
Lizard. Lizard.
Your street is back in the old city. Lizard. We could look it up. There's Waddle Way. Waddle Way goes all the way to here. It's a good street. I like Waddle Way. We could rename a street in this city. Whatever the hell that was. Like it was like 3 or 4 lines worth of a street. Waddlevog. Okay. Beautiful. I like that better, actually. Yeah, your street is in the old city, in the old town. No, I don't think she's heard it yet.
I'm learning Swedish too.
HenGamers03 asked me, Gordon, how to make a cup of coffee if you have discovered coffee beans in your house walls that are growing on trees? And are you serious? You've got coffee beans growing in your bloody walls like some kind of botanical abomination. First, you need to excavate those beans, you imbecile. Then you'll need to roast them, grind them, and for the love of God, don't forget to brew them properly. You're not making rocket fuel, you're making a cup of coffee.
Who was it that we were saying we could... Thank you. Who was it earlier that we were saying we could talk trash about coffee now? Jesus. Hey, I drink coffee. Oh, yeah. Oh, just joking. I have a cup right now. How dare you drink that cup of coffee? Allie's obsessed with coffee, man. Oh, I would like to drink a cup of coffee sometimes, but it makes me crazy. It really does. It makes me nuts. Hey, I have coffee right now. Is it still Batman in the background? Did it switch? Earlier I had Batman. I kept flashing Batman and everyone. Pedestrian. One sip of coffee and you like absolutely bonkers. No, I would get anxiety. I flashed Batman without you, yeah. But I also know what Callie does for a living. She needs it. Yeah, I think I would drink maybe too much coffee and it just wrecks my world. I wish it wasn't so, because I really genuinely enjoy drinking coffee. But now I just drink tea. You flashed Batman without me. That's not very friend vibe of you. There's Jamal. with a pickle. Have a dill. Have a dill. You'll feel better. Usually drink 3 coffee cups, 1 or 2 Monster energy drinks. Yeah, I couldn't do it. I would have French press that would have like 3 cups of coffee in it. Pretty close, 3 cups of coffee in it. And I would have that every morning. And I would like look forward to it. Like I would go to bed looking forward to my coffee, you know? But it just, I realized it was giving me a lot of anxiety. So give me that pickle. Now I drink Earl Grey. Pretty much, yeah. That's the caffeine. And if I have coffee, I start to feel that a little bit. So I just have to cut it out.
Hen_gamer_03 asked me, Brian, Jamamighty2 is sending Bicycle pics in chat. What am I supposed to do? Oh, the horror. Pickle pictures in the chat. What a truly unprecedented and terrifying predicament you find yourself in. Perhaps you could try not looking at them? Or, just carry on with your life, as if a few pixelated pickles weren't the absolute end of the world. Good grief.
Ryan, please. Get it together. Yeah. Keep it in your pants. It's just a pickle.
While Gray spends the deep hours of the night perfecting his Cities Skylines 2 layouts, he doesn't fuel his brain with caffeine-induced chaos. Instead, he relies on the gentle wisdom of a cup of tea, because who needs coffee jitters when you're orchestrating the traffic flow for 100,000 citizens? Drinking tea while building cities isn't just a preference, it's strategic urban planning zen.
Absolutely. 100%. That was Arnold Schwarzenegger? What the fuck? I don't. You're right. Just coffee. Or, just tea. No coffee. 2 cups of tea a day. That's all I do. Sometimes I'll have a third. I'll have green tea. No 4. I won't do 4. Like today I just had 2 cups of tea. Well, I had 2 tumblers of tea. So 2 giant things of it. So Jemama's right. 4. I had 4. And I'm up at 3:30. Yeah. It is. You're always impressed by you guys with the green? Why? Why you don't like green tea? What? The devil's lettuce, non-drug tea edition. I like green tea with honey. Jemima likes matcha. Like she has the matcha powder. You can't stand it? Really? Is it really that bad? Do I have a browser on the... Okay. I have a browser on the window. Matcha lattes. Oh, okay. It's weird you can't stand it. I've never heard somebody say they can't stand it. I guess I have. I think I've heard you say something like that.
Hen Gamer 3 composed a song for you. Coffee Monster Tea.
Monster wakes up early, chasing sunlight far too soon. Teacups rattling round the counter, morning humming lazy tunes. Sip, sip, caffeine dreams. Sip, sip, more morning schemes. Sugar spilled like tiny secrets.
also
Steam
thank you,
curls
Ricky.
in April air. A gentle stir, a monster grins. Finding joy within the glare. Another cup, another love. I need my own. Bittersweet.
Big team Tame Impala, yeah.
Coffee monster wakes up early.
Wait. Beforehand, I didn't know that
Chasing
it could write
sunlight
songs
far
on the
too
fly.
soon.
Like I could do this on stream.
Teacups rattling round the counter.
It's trying to keep the beat.
Morning humming lazy tunes.
I have absolutely no
Sip,
idea.
sip,
What's your problem
caffeine
with
dreams.
With the Asterion.
Sip, sip, morning schemes.
Reckless. Was that it? Thank you. Thank you, Rookie. Thank you, Hen. It was kind of creepy, yeah. It was trying to keep the bass would kind of skip a little bit every now and then. That song was longer than Tool makes them. What? 46 and 2. Oh, Moose should be here for this. I can't believe you would cue this without him. That's not very friend vibes of you. Lighted pedestrian bicycle paths. I think that's what I want. Oh dear God. There we go. He was here for a little while. You should hear his new intro. It's awesome. Don't tell him. I'll keep it secrets. Keep it a secret, I mean. Keep it secrets. Keep it secret. Yeah, I had no idea that I guess I never heard anyone make a song during a stream, so I need to watch those movies again. It's been far too long. I should read it again. It's really what I should do. It kind of listening to yeah, it made me want to read it again. That was cool. Yeah, what do you think, Jemama? What do you think about Tool? There was a pretty good meme. I should send it to you. It was a cool video on Instagram, Jelly. I should send that. It was Amish person's reaction to listening to Tool for the first time. Good stuff. Xmas 2024, Freshie had a Lord of the Rings watch party for 3 days. You drooled about Aragorn over my desk and they laughed at you. Yeah, Viggo Mortensen he's a hell of a guy. Strider. I know what you speak. I too enjoy a good Vigo. Not drooling over Aragorn is unbased.
N_gamer_03 asked me tell me about 9K317M book M3. Oh, how absolutely fascinating. You want to know about the 9K317M book M3? Because, clearly, that's just riveting conversation for a Saturday morning while someone builds a city out of pixels. Perhaps I should also provide a detailed analysis of the aerodynamic properties of a pigeon, just to complete the thrill.
What the fuck? Oh, like an anti-air? Gray shouldn't be going to sleep before you. That's his thing? Is he being passive aggressive? Yeah. Yeah, it's Russian anti-air missile system. It is. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it, man. You shouldn't be going to sleep before me. Yeah, I mean, you don't. That's a choice. That's a choice you're making. It happens on the reg. I have a problem. Dava, what's up? Jemima said, oh shit, Dava's awake. It's 5:30 for Dava though. It's 5:30. Yeah, I know. I just added 2 hours to 3:30. It's Dava, my enemy. How you doing, Dava? I saw the little Steam card pop up. It said Dava has launched Cities Skylines. It's good to see you. Hopefully you had a good time for the rest of your stream yesterday, huh? I'm telling Gray off because I'm about to go to sleep, and why is he still alive? At first I said alive, or I read alive, but yeah, why am I still alive? I don't know, because I was having a good time. I'm having a good time, okay. Why, Dava? But I guess you may ask us the same question. It's a fair answer. I think I've probably not gotten much done tonight. Really. In 8 hours, I should have far more done tonight in 8 hours. I should be fired. I'm up for the vibes. I like when everyone shows up and everyone's having fun. Riding on the vibes is all that matters. Hey, sometimes that's all you can do. Okay? Look. I have to show something else. Where's it? Wait. Wrong thing. Wrong. Look. I'm wearing it. So we did 2 giveaways. We did 2. Hey, man. Yeah, the shirt. Woo! I've got it on. So Emily sponsored a giveaway. And Fashion 40 won a mug. And then Anonymous, not quite sure who it could have been, but then Moose won a t-shirt. So you're gonna get yours? Nice. Hell yeah. And this is like no obligation. Please take a look and see if you have any suggestions or anything. Because I got the test and it looked fine. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna launch it. So I did sweatshirts. There might be too many sweatshirts, but I wanted to give everyone the. Which one out of the 4? Are there still 4? I think I cut it down. Maybe I'm wrong, but I did the comfort color one. Are there 4? Whatever it is, yeah, it's the one that he wanted. So I can't believe I'm missing Moose in stream today. I think I'm gonna. Jesus Christ, no. No, not this one's like the Bella and something. Bella and Canvas. The comfort color is the one that he likes. So we're not so sure who did it. Yeah, we don't know who did it. don't know who Anonymous was. You're collecting your streamer mugs. Well, I hope it is good. I hope it turns out well, because I did not get a test of the mug. I got a test of the shirt, but I figure if the shirt is good, then the mugs will be fine. Well, just the print on it, you know. Like I hope that it turns out the way I wanted it. Yeah, and you said that I have the one from Moose's stream, and it's really nice. So, but if it's not, just let me know, and we'll figure something out. How much? Also, how much is shipping? How much did it end up? Oh, okay, that's not bad, actually. I mean, that's what, 80% of the cost. Oh, I'm big. You damn right. Okay, there. Your mama's just breathing. You're damn right I'm big. I think he will do a limited edition for me from the kindness of his little Canadian heart. Wait, what? Sure, it looks. Thank you. Yeah, I hope it does. I need to convince Moose to have a pink mug, because otherwise I'm not going to buy it. Is this Gray's HR department? How can I... This is Gray's HR department. How can I process? Get merched. It was just fun making it. I had a good time doing that. It was... Honestly, I want to get one of the sweatshirts. I want to get the zip up. So that's going to be my purchase. They give you a bunch of credits to use, so I'll be able to get one. But I've been saying not having an inventory is so cool. Not having to like order a whole bunch of these things ahead of time, because that's what it was in the past. So you always had to have a giant inventory of something. Long John merch. Yeah, I need to do stickers. I need to do that. You're gonna go to bed. Hey, thank you for the giveaway. That was awesome. Very cool. I hope you have a good night. We'll be, yeah, don't worry. We'll be here. Hope you sleep good. We'll be here in 8 hours. M Dong. EM Dong. Is that like a EM dash or something? I'm a nerd. I'm sorry. That was a typography joke. Oh God. What a nerd, man. Are you demanding something, Jemama? Good night. I guess we should go to sleep now. Shipping's good? Nice. Good. 63 Swedish krona. What? No? Vibes. But the vibes. Vibes, man. Where's the three-way? The three-way highway, the 3-lane. Jemama. Come on. There it is. I can't see. What? Where's the three-way? Where is it? That's not what I meant to say. God damn it. Now she's just laughing at me. She says don't say stupid shit. Well, that's gonna help me. Thanks, Jemima. Hey, thanks for the clip. All right. All right, that's cool. That's cool, man. Hell yeah. Hey, all right. I demand it. They hear you giggling. No, that is a laugh. That's not a giggle. That is definitely. That's a laugh. Her Huckleberry Hound laugh. I'm here. I'm listening. I stand with you, Gray. Thank you. Hell yeah. See? Wait, what? Like with what? What do you stand with me for? Where's the three-way? All right. Okay, everyone. Let me just get this bike lane placed real quick. The bike lane? I'm really serious about this. Mama? Okay? Oh my god, what the hell? And then place 10 more bike lanes. Absolutely. What are you trying to pull here? The vibes. Just think of the vibes. Let me get oiled. Chuck is in on the three-way. Hold on. I'm on my way. Finally. Dear God. My. Let me get Jemima. Oh, Jemima. So can I say? So Jemima had never seen that before. God. And just God, she had never seen that before, so she didn't know what it meant. So she said something in Moose's chat the other day. She said, that made me Hawk Tua. Yeah, she had never seen Hawk Tua, girl. So she typed it. She said, that made me Hawk Tua. Or she said, that made me HT. That gave me the HTs. Yeah, and Moose was like, what is HTs? What does HT mean? He kept asking, so he wouldn't let her, like... Anyway. It made her Hawk Tua. Jemima got the Hawk Tuas. Yep. Well, I mean, it would. It would make you gaggy, maybe. So she's learned now. So she got that. That's the whole point of that, is that she got that, Hen. When you said Hawk Tua, she started laughing. So.
Gotta spit on the thing.
Gotta spit on the thing. Jesus Christ. I don't know if she ever actually... Did you ever watch it? No. Oh, she's still... I see what Gray's doing after stream. Spitting on that thing. I'll be going to sleep, Dava. Dava. My God, Dava. Dava. Oh, Dava. Oh, Jemama's cracking up. I love it. She just kept saying Dava. Dava. Brilliant. See the vibes. Immaculate. These vibes are immaculate. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. She's just, she can't stop. She can't help it. Doing a nice little thing here. Time to bring that Hawk Tuah clip up. Roll that beautiful Hawk Tuah footage. Hey, how was your Saturday morning? Well, brilliant. Kind of weird how that continues down. Trying to be serious about city. Bike lane. Yeah, it worked. It worked. Don't fear the Reaper. My friend called earlier to see if we could meet up a bit today. Checked in on what I was doing. If she saw what we're doing here, she'd not understand anything. Yeah, probably. Probably. The last 30 minutes, 8 hours. I've been... She has a healthy life. Oh, okay. She's the opposite of us, not chronically. It's health. But this is for her health. Maybe she just doesn't know. You have to show her. This is healthy. Come on. Come on. 3:51 a.m. It's healthy. I'm like so hungry right now. I'm exhausted. I feel healthy. I feel really healthy. You know, she'd think I'm having a stroke. What does Jelly Mom think about this? What does Jelly Mom say? She's not living the good life, Jellerson.
Hawk Tuah, Gwei, I demand twill by combat. 6-7, yeah.
Holy shit. What just happened? Post-stream Discord hang? The hell yeah. I'm gonna eat my pizza. I'm gonna make pizza before I go to bed. For my health. Let's do it. Absolutely. I'm responsible. Look, I'm installing bike lanes. Okay? It's Saturday, so why not? I'm telling you, last night was... Yeah. I should not have been awake, but I was, and I stayed up. I got an hour. An hour of rest. It was nuts. Look, guys, I'm installing bike lanes with that tone. Look. I mean, it's a good time. Joe, you're right. The vibes. We've been talking about vibes for 45 minutes. Hey, what am I supposed to do when the vibes are this immaculate? Like a teen trying to explain to his parents. Yeah, exactly. I'd understood for a moment that you feel hungry. That's right. I like installing bike lanes, okay?
Hen Gamer NO3 asked me, the vibes, bike lane. Bike lane, you say? Right. For this delightful dish, you'll first need a generous helping of pure, unadulterated hubris. Season it heavily with misplaced optimism, then gently fold in a complete disregard for actual traffic flow. Garnish with a sprinkle of brightly coloured paint and serve immediately, preferably to a bewildered public. And for God's sake, don't forget the helmet, you donut.
You donut. Hey, all right. Whoa, you're still... You said for real, ding dong. We have record here. You said for real. So sad that the Discord Hangouts disappeared. I think we've all been doing other things. Work has been balls. Yeah, Jemama's been staring at the wall when she gets home. They're not over. They'll never be over. Whoa, this is cool. Did you cue this, or is this just playing? Mr. Little Jeans is what this is. I have plans to add something making it even easier to up games with. Even easier. I'm excited to get them back. On Jelly's server, mostly there's been some funky Discord calls, Hen. Yeah. Yeah, we all hang out in I guess it has been. Well, we were in Jemama's a couple times too. Yeah. Even easier. We're going to change the world. We are going to change the dynamic of finding your friends online to play games with. On Jelly's Discord server. I have a box over my face. Like this. Like this. Like Madonna. Like that. Are you trying to take a picture of me? Why do you want me to do that? Well, that's good. Yeah, because Jelly said I said do the Vogue dance. Jesus. Why do I have to do that? Jamon was making me do it. About an hour later? About what? Were we? Oh. Jemama says we were going to stop an hour ago. But the vibes. Oh. Jemama has sneaky ideas. Dangerous ideas. We're discovering new ways of communication that's never been seen before on Jelly's Discord. Yeah. Dude, the vibes. I'm supposed to go to bed, but I'm back and I can't leave. Yeah. Because we bring the vibes here. We bring the vibes here. We could bring the vibes in Jelly's Discord server too. It's part of being in this cult. Yeah. Yep. There's vibes. What are you looking at? You cute Vogue. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is actually the second Madonna song that we've listened to in the stream tonight. We're rating your Discord server though for post-stream hang. It's fine. There's a big difference in the fact that it's only 10 p.m. on a Saturday night for Yeah. And Jemama's threatening me with a good time. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm so corny. I can't help it. We can all watch Hawk Tua in Discord. Like the clip of Hawk Tua girl. Oh yeah. Strike a pose. What does she do? She's like, strike a pose on repeat. And all the spin-offs. Your mama, you'd like it. You'd like it. I promise. I promise you. 100%. We'll hang in Discord voice chat sometimes. True. I feel like an AI right now. I feel like that's the way I'm reading everyone's chat message. We can all watch Hawk Tua in Discord. Yes, on repeat, and then spin-offs. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. But yes, we will hang in Discord voice chat sometimes. I'm having fun. Are we having fun? Are we having fun yet? Yeah. I mean, Jellybot confirmed. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Jellybot confirmed. I have a bike path here. Mama approves. I made a parking lot. Do you want to go to bed? I have a plan. I have plans for this. And then we started the little port here. So it's going to look cool from back behind. And the terminal here. So I'm going to have these buildings climbing up this hill. A little while. We can raid your guys' bed. Watch Hawk Tua while we fall asleep with you guys. Wait, you're gonna fall asleep too? It's like, isn't it? What time is it? It's like noon. You're gonna eat lunch in our bed while we watch Hawk Tua? While we sleep, you're gonna watch Hawk Tua? And eat lunch. You're gonna eat lunch in our bed? What the fuck? You can't eat lunch in our bed. There's crumbs. Bert and Ernie had a song about that. There's no cookies in bed. There might be cookies in bed, Jemima says sometimes. But Gray doesn't know. I don't know. She's sneaking cookies. She's sneaking cookies. She's sneaking cookies, chat. Okay. I should go say hi to. This is a good song to wind down on. Please help. Please help. Yes. Please help. Please help. You cued a last song. Okay. Okay. One more, Jelly. Will the vibes be immaculate? Okay. I see good vibes. We could have one more song with some vibes. Man. Jemima wants to say icky things. Oh, wait, that's not what she said. Icky things. Jemima wants to say icky things. I've confirmed it. Mm-hmm. Go high to your bed. Wait. We're getting breaking news. Say that again, Jemima. Oh my god. Oh my god. Those are definitely icky things. She's not saying anything, but she threatened to say icky things. You did. You said, I'm going to say icky things. What did you say? I was. I heard you say, and then she said, I'm going to say icky things. Okay, I'll stop. I'm sorry. She's not going to say icky things. I made it all up. She did threaten something having to do with icky things, though. There were icky threats. There were definitely icky threats. Was it Hawk related? Oh. Can I say that publicly, Jemima? Hawk 6-7. Trelero, tra-la-la. Hibbity. Jelly Squish, Hawk sounds intense. Did you know it's a lunch? What? What do you mean, what? Use your words, not just caps lock. Gee, yeah. Shockpot's not messing around. Hey, Hawk sounds intense. That is correct. It's not wrong. Boyle shows up with the fart. Holy shit, that is awesome. What's up, Boyle? I'm late, yeah. I'm so mad. I need... Okay, did we do it? We're through. We're through the queue. You're late, but Boyle, it's... Oh, what? I'm so mad. I need jelly emotes to convey how I feel via emote. Why are you mad? Like insane mad or mad angry mad? What does that mean? I'm so mad. Let's see. That hair. This got a little scary for me. Maybe I can't handle it. Why? The giant fart. We've maxed it out tonight. I need jelly emotes to convey exactly how I feel via emotes. So I'm mad. Okay. Hey, Boyle, thanks for coming by and dropping in the last. I hope it's not too scary, man. Not scared. Let loose a mid 26 times. Oh my god. What a fun night. That was fun. We can't do it to Boyle. You'll have to wait. What? Oh yeah, you'll have to wait for the biggin. I'm terrified. I liked the Hawk to a 6-7 tra-la-la-la. That was awesome. Jelly does have good emotes for sure. We'll go say hi to Riri. I'm excited. All right. Very good. Next time. That heart was for M, but okay. Thank you for that, Hen. Wait, what? Oh, yeah.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
That got Jemima. That got her. That got me for a second, and then I felt the vibes. Felt the vibes, and I was calmed. I was calmed by the vibes. So I'm gonna start the raid. Yeah? How do I raid message for Cuboid? That got you? Armadillo, crocodillo, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Love you all. Have a great day. Yeah, Boyle, take it easy, man. Go say hi to Riri. Everyone, we're gonna go say hi to Riri. Hopefully everyone had fun tonight. I had fun. Like Jelly said, the vibes were great. You know, after midnight or so, the vibes were most excellent. But we had a good time earlier too. We did. The delirium has really been deliriuming. Yes. Thank you, Rookie. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. So Riri, vibes off the charts. Yes. Peaked. The vibes peaked tonight. And it was cool to see Dava in the morning. Yeah, have a good one. And Hen, you take it easy. Everyone enjoy. Was there a Discord hang? I mean, there could be. There could be anytime. Sleepover vibes, totally. Yeah. No, you go to sleep. Go to sleep. And Shock, take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out all night, all day, all afternoon. Because yeah, I mean, literally, this were yeah, those are a lot of hours. Almost 9 hours, I think. So, everyone, hang out with Riri. Riri's fun. Everyone, go see Jemima. Follow Jemima. I think Jemima's gonna stream maybe tomorrow. Today, Saturday, today. So, go say hi to Jemima. And yeah. Follow Jemima. Follow Jemima. Bye. Okay, Twitch, if you're still here, go see Riri. And good night. And YouTube, if anyone's still on YouTube, thank you for hanging out. If anyone is still there that messaged me at 2 a.m., which is 2 hours ago, I'm sorry I didn't respond. And David was here at 1:24 a.m. Sorry, David. Hope if you watch